What up, guys? Welcome back. Yes, we are back with Repo because I think I might be developing a small addiction. Uh, don't mind me. Happens from time to time. But we are gonna play in single player today because all my friends are busy, and I'm so sad. But but I have watched it's some YouTube, totally understandable. Like you know, uh, oh, that scared me. Why is this hiding? But whatever. Okay, I totally didn't look up how to like get good at this game or anything like that. No, I would never. I am naturally a god gamer. As you all know. I have my. You can hear me, right? I have sound on, right? Oh, guitar. You're coming with me. I'm pretty. Yeah, I can hear my. I can see my microphone making sound, so I should be fine. Pretty sure. No problem, right? I have no problems ever. I am a professional streamer. Another reason why I really wanted to stream today is because today is like my last free day before I go home for Easter, and I can't bring my computer home for Easter. Sadly, poop cup. Gotta get the poop cup. But yeah, I wish I had a gaming laptop that could stream on it, but I don't. It's so sad, I know, guys. It is very sad. Muy triste. Que triste. So sad. Also, I like asked in my friend Discord, like, anyone? I want to play Repo. I want to play Repo. But no, like everyone was busy. The lady said, "You can play it on your own. It will be fun to see you suffer." That's specifically what she said. She wanted to see me suffer. Can you believe this? I can. I'm getting, you know what? I'm getting more anxious. Not about the monsters, but about, like, the sound. I can see! Repo! Sonny! I am playing Repo on my own. You gotta tell me. Thank you for the hydrate. You hear me, right? You can hear me. You can hear the game. Everything is fine, right? That hydrate thing is way too big. I gotta adjust that, but yeah. Tell me if I sound fine. Please. Tell me. Yeah, I can hear you. Good. That's my worst fear as a professional god gamer streamer is that there is no sound, you know? It has happened before, unfortunately. But it's totally accident, you know, just like that, what you saw. Not... Oh, I think it's that gross thing. And you hear game? Good. Can I slam the door into the thing? That is just the puke thing, right? Oh, that's something big. I was mute once for like half a stream. Was that my fault? What is this? This is big. No, 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 no. What is this, a 3D printer? I think that's the first time I've seen it. Get in the... Get in the bag. 3D printer. It was your stream, yeah? I remember every time I accidentally have myself or others muted, I sound crazy. And I don't like sounding crazy because I'm not crazy. This guy though, he makes me crazy. I hate this. Okay, I think I heard. Alright, the tip about this guy. Or like, okay, yeah, get over it. He won't release you from his like thing if you're crouched down. Okay, please don't hurt my stuff. Don't do it. Might hurt. Like, apparently he won't release from your face if you're crouching. And by the way, I have my mic to toggle. Maybe I can puke on this one until it dies. Come on, do it again. Puke. Yes. Keep puking. But like, yeah, he won't release from until you stand up. Come on, let me go. I can't pick up things like this. There we go. But yeah. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Trust me, guys. Trust me. I'm gonna get so cracked at this game. Like, the level we got to, the highest level we got to was like level 6, I think. There's something up there. How do I get up there? There we go. Yeah, I'm like, I want to get good. Because I actually do enjoy this game more than Little Company. Because I feel like there's more options. Like, I can fight back. I don't have to just be doomed to die, you know? Or like, you have also the chance to come back if you die, if, like, in the later rounds. Which you don't in Little Company, so you're just sitting there waiting for you to come back. Or like, for the others to do stuff, and that can take a very long time, and I am a very impatient person. And yeah. Oh yeah, I was talking about I'm going home for Easter because I really needed a vacation after being through, like, going through economic crisis because of my job. But I better, like, from what I heard, I better get paid this month because it's like after paid, so what I worked last month I should get this month. But they haven't gotten my tax card thing. They haven't gotten it yet, or like they haven't like picked it up, even though it's like available. So I don't know if I'll get paid yet. At least I got my tax money back from the government. So yes, vacation. It's been so long since I was home for Easter, and I am like, I need Easter. I miss Easter. Easter good. You falling. Not good though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to relaxing and not buying my own food. Because who likes to do that? Nobody. No one likes buying their own food. Like, cooking food, that can be fun, you know? Especially if you're doing it with some friends. Having like a little baking session. And all that stuff. Worst case, you'll get taxed 50% this month. They can't deny paying you just because they didn't get your skattekort. Yes, but like, they would only have to... Like, the only reason why they would have to take 50% in taxes if I didn't, like, send in my tax card. And I did. But they have to be the ones to go and get my tax card. And that's literally, I can't make them do it. They have to go get it themselves because they are the people who I work for. And it shouldn't be a problem because, like, literally every other job I've had, they, like, have, like, gotten my tax card within, like, the first week of me working there. So that's not a problem. That's not, like, a weird thing that only seems to have been a problem for them. But it's literally never been a problem anywhere else. Because it's not hard. So I shouldn't have to get a 50% tax cut. At least I'll get it paid out next year, but still, that's a way long time to wait to get what I earned, to get what I'm owed. But yeah, also I'm like, I have push to talk on so that they can't hear me yapping, since I'm playing solo. Still haven't seen that. Can I pick this up? No. What is that yellow thing? Still have yet to see that scarecrow thing with the knives. I don't remember what it was called. I think that's everything. 27,000. Oh, that's almost 28,000. Which is even better, but I did damage one thing that one time. Oh, there's that thing. Just don't puke on my stuff. No, 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 don't. You floating from. Who gave you. Who said you were allowed to fly? Why can't I fly instead? You know, I should be able to fly, but not this thing. Walking around, puking everywhere. I'm scared I'm gonna run into the thing. Knife woman thing. Oh yeah. No, no, no. Oh, she's gonna destroy my stuff so bad. Oh, come on. Huh? I just don't want her to destroy too much of my stuff. Wait, 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 wait. Stop that. There's a thing there. She probably knocked it off. Ugh. There's enough space for her to walk through, right? Yeah. Now she will just, you know, pass. Pass away is more like it. I wonder what that noise was. Yeah, keep going. Walk away. Nobody wants you here. Hey, 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 wrong way. Wrong way. Don't walk that way. I'm supposed to walk that way. Why can't you go that way? Bitch. Are you unionized? I just got unionized. And, but like, you know, I'm wondering, will they do anything for me if they can't collect my payment? Since I haven't gotten paid yet? Yo, yes. I got unionized because they didn't pay me yet. Because I don't, you know, or like the union that they are like in has lawyers. Uh, so that if I need to, I can get lawyers. Okay, she destroyed like 3,000 of my things, which is very unnecessary, but fine. That was very rude of her. You should get Repo, so neat. We should play. Extract that money. Okay, 24k. I could have gotten more if it wasn't for the knife woman. But yes. I should be able to get lawyers if it gets to that point, which I really hope it doesn't. I just really hope that they decide to, you know, pay me. My account. Is that even good at all? Stamina. I want stamina. You know, I want to get really buff in this game. I think the heaviest enemy, you need like 14 strength upgrades. And I'm like, I want that. I want to be able to slam the enemies into the floor so that they leave me alone, you know? That would be nice. And I don't have to share with anybody. I don't have to share upgrades with anybody. Shockwave. Key crystal. Grenade. Stun grenade. Sprint speed. Extra jump. You know, we never got one of these. I'm kind of curious. Can I get that right now? Or should I wait? Speed. Speed. Range. But not strength. Okay, I can afford it. I can afford. No weapons, though. Can I afford anything else for 3,000? No. No. I also am curious about these parts. I kind of want one, but I don't have money right now. But yeah, you should also get this game. I want to play with you. I feel like this would be fun. Then we can stream it. I'm hungry. Delicious. Run and press Q to follow with style. Jumping also helps. Is this the... Wait! Extra jump is double jump? That's so good. What the hell? Why haven't we gotten that? Why didn't we never buy that? I also need to just be better at hunting people with my head. Like that. I feel like I don't have enough finger coordination to pull it off properly. You know, I tried playing piano once, but that never worked. Andre, hello, hello, welcome back. I'm playing Repo alone. You know, I never looked at what this text man is saying, but it's probably bullshit anyway. Yes. I'm playing alone because I want to get cracked at this game. Like, I feel like I can fight back in this game. Like, I feel like in Little Company, if you get caught by certain things, you're dead. There's nothing you can do. Even in multiplayer. But here you can, like, revive your friends and stuff. The game looks fun? Yes. Oh, you're a super pro now then? I want to be. But I can already hear there's someone real heavy walking around. I don't know how to feel about that. It's great fun, yes. Even though I'm alone. Oh, double jump! That's so fun! I can't believe we never bought the jump upgrade while we played. That's so crazy, you know? Why would we never do that? I saw like this video of a guy who got to like he earned like $1 million while playing solo, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. Well, he obviously, didn't have that fear that I still have while playing alone and even with people. I'm really, really excited for when this game gets updated. I feel like that will be crazy when that happens. Or like some of the levels later look crazy, even though they're the same, but not. Just because, like, I never got past level 6, and I want to do that. I want to be a super pro, you know? Like, there's a big thing there. Thank you for the lurk, Sunny. I will probably speak directly to you during this anyway. So, I got the game yesterday. Very excited to play it. Oh, what? We could have played, like, today. Because I'm not going to be able to play in soon because I'm going away for Easter. Because I need vacation. And I cannot bring my whole PC setup at home, sadly. Okay, what's this big thing that it's right here? So, it's the rhino thing. I thought it was like a table. No, no, no. Careful. I'm just gonna carry it all the way to the extraction room because I can. It's not enough anyway, so. Yes. More people need this game so we can play it. I don't like playing multiplayer games alone. Or like there's something about it that makes me sad. But I am gonna get cracked so that I can be really impressive next time I play with somebody. Ugh, I hate how these hallways are so narrow. It makes me claustrophobic. It makes me Klaus, as we say in Norwegian, and not Klaus as in Santa Claus, but in claustrophobia. I've so far only gotten to level 4 solo. Really? Guess that's what I gotta beat then. I gotta beat level 4 so that I can beat you, Andre. Look at this! I can double jump! That's crazy. Cause I wonder was there one called jump boost or was it just extra jump? I don't remember. I'm starting up the game now then! The race is on! Alright, Andre, you can do it. You can see if you can beat me. Do you think you think you can make more money than me? You think you can get farther than me? Oh, I don't like the footsteps. Okay, that's probably where the other extraction is. Farther ahead. Some enemies is gonna make me real worried. Like the alien and the head. I hate the head. Well, I've beaten you so far then, if your goal is beating my best. But who knows how long that will last, you know? I'm playing right now. I don't like the footsteps, it makes me nervous. Ugh. Shower. Nothing good happens in the shower. You know, it's kind of concerning that there's a, like, a clown in there. Is that a foot? No. That makes me sick. I don't like the music. Oh my god. Why would they do this to me? But yeah, I'm gonna invest in so many strength upgrades. All the enemies are gonna fear me. They are gonna fear me. Because I am gonna be so strong, I could kill all of them. I can yeet all of them. That's my goal. There's one. There's the frog that I thought was... I don't remember what I said it. I thought it was like a elephant or something. Well, up to proof, I believe in you. I don't believe in myself, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Believe it or not, I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so there's... that's enough for the first point. The first extraction point. Anything up on the shelves? Not that I can see. Repo got you so hard you're gone solo now? Oh, that's because nobody was available to play today. I asked. It was like nobody was said they could. Bluff. I would gladly play with other people, but now I'm like I'm gonna get so buff and so cracked at this game. I'm even having Andre being like trying to beat me, who is trying to beat his record solo. Oh fuck me, man! That scared me. You know, there's so many annoying body parts in this game, like heads and eyes. Like, what's up with that? Where's the rest of your body? Not here. Ooh, that's a lot of loot. Yes, I want to play with you too. Fluff, come on. It won't be available for the next week, but when I get back, I definitely want to play more. I don't want to be alone. I want to play with people. I want to hear their weird, how their voice gets weird and distorted. It's just good fun, you know. I might have Discord fully muted and not having seen any notification about it, given that you posted it in your Discord. That I played Repo before, you mean? Maybe it's just the fire. Maybe it's just the fireplace. How about you wanting to play with people? Oh, that was in my personal friend group Discord, actually, where Lady and Fluff and Soof and people are. So that's why you didn't see it. Oh god, that lamp looked like a face. That was awful. Because I heard, like, you apparently have to add people through Steam to play with people here. I think I heard that they're also working on an update where you can have lobbies. What the hell? No! Why are they here? Already? No. I don't remember what I was supposed to do about that one. Come on. Well, I guess, well, I didn't see because I don't see any Discord messages, but yeah, I guess I wouldn't have seen it. No. I don't remember what I was supposed to do against grope-looking person. Motherfucker monster. Are they gone? Man, that's gonna be annoying. They already did 100 damage on me. One more and I'm dead. What was I supposed to do? I was just supposed to stay hidden because they're so big. And they don't make noise because they are so big. I don't remember if it reacted to noise or just... No, it just reacted to sight, I think. Man, that's gonna be annoying, especially in these very, very tight hallways. Man, what a thing to hit me with at level 1. That's not very nice. Or like level 2. I'm gonna have a heart attack at this rate. Come on now. This is so tight. What the fuck? This is not nice. Don't destroy my money, please. Please. Poor little Leia. I know, right? Why would they do this to me in level 2? I know I said I wanted to get cracked at this game, but this is too much. So dark. Can't see. No, 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 no. I didn't want to turn it into a defenseless blob just yet. Let me let me just turn up the gamma a little bit. 75 maybe is not too awful. Okay, yeah, that's better. Um, where did it go? What the heck? Oh, it's right there. Ew, no, ew. I don't like noises. Man, this hallway is awful. Wait, did it see me? I heard once you're like crouched like this. You just go the other way, please. Why are you so growling at me? I didn't do anything. Go away, please. I am only at level 2. First time playing alone. Oh. No, you couldn't see me. I'm gonna have it like this. I don't think it cares about you doing anything or not. Well, I sure do. I care about it seeing me or not because it's very rude. It already took like most of my health. If I get hit again, I die. Oh no, the doll is right there. Ew. I think I'm far enough away for it to not care. Man, this thing is gonna make noise. I don't like this. I'm gonna close this. Okay, you piece of shit. Ow! Close that. Close that. Okay, far away. Scroll, scroll, scroll. No, 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 don't come close to me. Get in there, get in there. Bro! Ow! Dude, I'm trying so hard here. There we go. How much is it worth now? 14. That's too little. Oh, I can get so high. Maybe I can avoid getting attacked by that thing now. Or like maybe it can't reach up there. You know, maybe. Okay, this is all the room that's left. The only thing that in theory should be in my way is like one more enemy. And okay. So that's the other enemy, I guess. Yes. That's the other enemy that is gonna give me problems, I guess. As well as the robe, I think it's called. Very rude to push these two together. Jesus Christ, that scared me! Why is the fridge so scary? Fridges shouldn't make noises like that. It's just a fridge. You're supposed to have food and snacks. Not scare me. That's very rude, very mean. Well, the ceiling is so tall. What the heck? Rich people ceilings? Could never be me. I wish I had a stack of cash this thickness. Oh my god. I hate that noise, man. Awful. At least I have enough for the next level. Do you think the thing can... Do you think the monster can open the door? I sure hope not. That would be very inconvenient. I'm not trying to hint at anything. I just don't want it. But yeah, once matchmaking is a thing, I might play with some viewers. Because someone said they really wanted to try and play. But I don't want to add people on Steam. That's too much. That's too much effort. Okay, I think that's... I'm just gonna move this closer to the extraction room. You're probably done already. You're probably already done with the, like, level 1. And to that I say, no, you're not. They can open any door? No. That's not fair. Some of them don't even have hands. Oh no, is this a music box that spins you? I just moved the cart too. How annoying. Doesn't seem like the robe. Are you serious? It was, like, heavy enough, right? I don't like that the doll is, like, staring right at me. But, like, come on, the vase would have been heavier than that. No. Okay, the doll is still there. Okay. I think I got everything. It was barely in. No, it was in. The bottom was in. And according to the laws of physics, gravity should have kept it from moving, but apparently things are lighter than feathers around here. Like how the diamond just kind of like can crush into a million pieces when it's a diamond. That's not how it works. That's how it should work. Okay, time to... Man, I'm not looking forward to running around with that thing and the eyeball. But everything goes dark too. It's so scary. Okay, it's just a straight shot. Don't be in the ship, please. Ah! That's not how physics works either. Yes, it is. If something is somewhat heavy, it shouldn't be rolling around like that. Ah! I made it. No. Yes. I know physics. If something has weight, it will be weighed down by gravity. Leah, what do you mean? This game makes no sense. Physics is what I do. I am doing physics right now. I'm sitting on the ground. Or like my butt is touching this chair because gravity is keeping me down from floating up to the atmosphere, you know? You know? That is physics. I am doing physics as we speak. You can't... The only thing keeping me down is physics. I'm gonna cry, then cry. Because that's apparently your physics. And those tears are gonna roll down your face because of gravity. That's how it works. Still no strength? What the heck? You're hurting me. But I am not with physics, that's for sure. Sprint speed. Hurting me? But why? I and the rest of the universe are being kept down because of gravity, and we are being flung around the sun because of the gravitational pull of the sun, because that's how fucking big the sun is. And that's physics, baby. Don't believe me? Go check again. I I don't think I need any of that. I don't, I'm probably gonna need this and do the glitch. I don't care if that's cheating, I'll do it. Because, it hurts me. I am hurt. It touched me and it hurt. Just like how it's hurting Andre right now, it's fine. I want these carts. I think, yes, I'm strong enough to pull this. You can make a car. No? Oh yeah! Ooh! Now this is physics, right, Andre? This is real physics right here. This is how physics work. Me pushing the cart inside the little cart inside the big cart, and because of that, it moves me forward. That's real physics right there. You can't explain gravity like that. It hurts. What do you mean? That's exactly how it works. You're jumping out your window, and then you're gonna fall out of your window because of gravity, because that's how it works. Gravity keeps us all down. Gravity keeps us from being awesome and floating around. I wish I could float around. Imagine that. One day I will have strength. I still haven't gotten any strength with this, which is sad. I wish I had more strength so that I could lift things, because that's another physics. The bigger your muscle, the bigger the object you can lift is. And that's facts right there. Don't believe me? Then you're wrong. I'm spamming E. Yeah, all the health. Extra jump, and so much freaking stamina. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Now we can continue. Look how much stamina I have. No strength. I am a stick. I have stick spaghetti noodle arms. Ooh. Maybe that extra jump can help you out the window. Just you can jump so good then. I didn't eat this. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll eat it again. Denmark. We're back in Denmark. Can you believe this shit? Or like, I think people said it was Greenland. We're in Greenland. Or Greenland, having to look at the Danish flag. Balls? They're yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. I'm gonna put this here, because it's a little big. 22,000? Oh my god, that's a lot. But I'm on round 3. I'm over halfway. I'm almost there. I'm almost at your record, Andre. My eye hurts. I gotta... There we go. Let's see. There's so many ambient noises. It makes me uncomfortable. It's scary. The maps get so much bigger too. I don't like that. Red light scares me. Oh, I'm so good at jumping, guys. With my +2 jumps, that's crazy. Still gotta beat level 4 to get past me. It will happen. Trust me, it will happen soon. What is this? I never knew what this is. Looks like a pole thing that they use. But it also could look like it had a like spout. Is it a thermometer? Or is it like a vial? That's a big vial. I don't know. Don't ask me. Because apparently I don't know anything. Apparently I don't know what anything is. There's more rooms. And there's this thing. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. That's so weird. They look like curling iron almost, but it also could look like a shrimp. So... I don't know. Bruh. The head on level 3? And it opened the door. You balding ass. Look at that pony rat tail. Cut it off already. Nobody wants to see that. Why surprised on it on level 3? Because I'm alone. I am alone. If I get eaten by the head, I die. I hate the head. It's like killed me so many times. And the duck? Are you serious? It can spawn on level 1? Ew. Get away, duck. I bet you love that duck, Ben. Do you even love this duck? I know you can buy a normal rubber duck. The head went that way. That's so annoying. And then when there's a big thing there. I guess I should pick up some stuff here. Meanwhile. Donald Duck wannabe. Okay, I think there's a... If I look at the wall, it will go away. No. Because it follows my cursor. I usually trick it down into lava or other stuff that will kill it. No! Why are you here too? I don't have any strength! Ah! Get away from me, you long-ass brain. I have to deal with the duck, the head, and the giga brain. And there is no lava here. I'm too early. It's too early for that. Here I thought I could do something while the head was on that side. But no. I can float and use telekinesis. I have a big ass brain and I'm gonna slam you into the floor because I can. Why? Who said that was okay? Not me. And then he just comes while I'm busy hiding from the duck. Now that's even ruder. Jesus. What was that? Anything else here? Man, I can't even hear the head or the alien, I think. Because they're floating. That's not fair. What are with these big ass things? I don't have any strength. There's another one of these. There's 2 extraction chambers. Maybe I should check out where they are. Oh, I hate that box! I don't think I can carry that even, because it's just gonna fall on its side and then I'll die. I'll just die. Anything in here? Down here? Just emergency toilet? Nothing. I usually try... yes. Stupid alien. Hearing a lot of how is that fair? That isn't fair, not fair. It's not fair! I can't do what they do. I can't become a big brain floating telekinesis alien. And that isn't fair. They're all like in here. They all went to like that side of the room, it feels like. Or like the facility. The whole place, basically. And I'm just like, but why? Denmark, why? Why would they do this? Where the heck is the other extraction point? My god, is it on that side of the place? Awful. Why would they do this to me? I am only one Leia. And I am forced to do so much. Now why would they play a sound effect like that? That's not nice. I was not about to say that's not fair, but it's not nice. Because why? Why would they do this to me? When I don't deserve it. I don't deserve to be treated this way. They're all just being awful on that side of the room, I guess. I should carry this one too, because this one can also... Ow! Is that a flamethrower? Oh, is that government secret? Don't mind if I do. Can I use the flamethrower on them? That's the question. That's the big question. The $1 million question. Can I hold this? Okay, I can walk. Hopefully. Nobody will get in my way. Then I might have to flamethrower them to death. Sounds awful, doesn't it? Get away from me. Get away from me, you... I should not have these two next to each other. Okay, just look at the wall. Like, I'm very sad that this duck is following me. Now get away! Sucker! My nose always itches when I scream. I don't like it. Don't use it on the duck unless you're good at adjusting your aim. Yeah, that was like the worst enemy that could have shown up right then. But luckily I'm fine. Still, all these big objects here, just waiting. Like, stay away. When did he get in here? Thought they were busy partying on the other side of the facility. Well, that's not convenient at all. That's actually very inconvenient. I don't like that. Is there is there anything in the toilet anytime? How am I supposed to get this big thing? Ugh! Stay away. I've never seen anything? What do you mean? Never seen anything of what? Can I lift this? No, I can't. What the hell? I have to drag these? I'm gonna have nightmares about the server. And there was nothing down there. Oh, no, no, no. In the toilet? Like you asked? Oh, yeah, the toilet. I guess I'll have to carry this all the way to the thing. Which is gonna be awful. Come on, leave me alone! Get a life! Jeez! Ah! Are you gone now? Alien. Couldn't you have invaded the Earth at like a different time when I wasn't here? Like, you're not even as good as Glorp. You're gray. Glorp is green and has antennas. You don't. Glorp is better. Where did it even go? They just can never seem to go away fast enough. But at the same time, they disappear very fast. What am I supposed to do about this one? It's so big. Can I rotate it? I've never been good at rotating. Oh my god. Shut up! Leave me alone! Okay, I guess I have to get these things all the way back by hand because of stupidity that is. Now why did that happen? Okay, I'm gonna be real careful. Take this thing with me. Because I... Stop opening. Oh, stupid duck. Go away, please. I'm gonna have you on this side. Seems like it went away. Now, to get this server again. It gets damaged so easily! How the heck was I supposed to do this alone? Especially when it knows this is single player. Come on now. 2,000 from that? Come on. Okay, what if I just push it with my body without holding it? Maybe that's better. Can I steer it like this? Oh, yes. Okay. Can I... You're cracking me up. Why? I am just existing. How do I turn it up? Okay. Up. Get up. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. That looks like something that will fall. No. Come on. Really? While I'm doing this, you're gonna come in here and be a bother? Now? Of all times? Rude. It's gone so much down in value. And there goes another 1,000. You know, I feel like the server is never worth it unless you're enough people. Can I push it in? It's still not enough because of all the value it lost. Come on. Nose. Nose. Okay. Try lifting it up. There it goes, getting damaged again. It's fine, it's whatever. Okay. Still space for the cart and another big thing. I'm not gonna be able to get that big box, I'm pretty sure. Because that one is just too big. Aliens. You can do it, I can do it, I don't know. I don't know. We got alien brain over here being a bother. Because apparently when the like beast box gets knocked over, it will attract absolutely everything there. Beep. 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 I wonder when are the creatures gonna turn hostile against each other? Can that be a thing? You need a hit pickup counter? I do have one actually. If you write exclamation point eep, you should see the counter. Whoa! I know, right? Stupid alien. Yeah, I'm definitely not strong enough to lift this into the cart. And there's two of them, and there's the head. Did it see me? What just happened? Eep? How is that for hiccup? Because it sounds like eep. But what the heck happened to the head? It just went into itself. I saw it through the ice? Question mark? Okay, just move this so I can push this all the way back. Doesn't sound awful at all. There is kind of a cooldown on the eep counter too, but I don't think it's that long. I feel like I'm making a lot. I was just stuck. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! It's going that way, and there's the alien. Neck hurt. Brain hurt just looking at the alien. It's broken so fast. I don't have strength. I literally have no... I have 0 strength upgrades. I know the alien went in there, but I just have to go on. I have no idea where the head is though, because it just disappeared into itself like some sort of magician stuff. Okay, this is gonna be it for the first one, I think. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Okay, if I can push this one in on the side, I can probably get the cart in too. I just need to get this one further in. Come on. Just go further. Tickle in. Now let's position this so that it's good. Let's slide it right in. And then put the cart right in. I don't think I should even go for that a big box because I don't think I should go for the big box because it's too much. It's too heavy and it's too risky. It's gonna attack me like it usually does, or like it's gonna make it everything come here. It's just very rude. The head's still there, being a bother. Okay. That's it in this area, except for the box, which I'm not going for because it's too much. Thank you for the head test, Andre. Okay. We're gonna do the slickest maneuver ever that we can do with 0 strength upgrades. Alright. In. Oh, it wasn't enough. Do you think I can get the other one too then? No, wait. I don't think there's space for that. Or is there? Probably could be, but let's just do this. It's too much stuff in there anyway. There's 2 extraction points. And I still have to use one. Well, I forgot about my hydrate. It's empty already, what the hell? Okay. Money. I hate the wind noises. It's awful. The ambient noises here are awful. It's worse than Minecraft cave sounds. Okay. We're here. The cart is here. There is stuff here. Okay, and the extraction room has to be there then. It has to be. It literally can't be anywhere else. We checked. Nothing? Give me the piece plate. That locker door is awful. That sound is awful. I hate everything. It's awful. And then there's this. Ow. Why am I that weak that a fan will hurt me? Now go the other way. Go the other way, though. So itchy. I already ate my allergy medicine, so why am I so itchy? Maybe this should be for my protection. If it's strong enough to blow me away, it can probably blow away some other stuff, right? Okay, don't let there be anything behind me. Although, if there is, I'll be very mad. I'll be very sad, very angry. And it has to go that way. What an asshole, right? It could just not, you know? I can hear you, you know. Leave me alone. Good. Now. Okay, that's all the stuff in here. Pretty sure. Okay. It has to be in one of these two. It's here. Okay, that should be not too bad. You can just go in there immediately since you're so close. Man, I feel so tense. This is so intense. I hate being alone. There's a cup there, an ocarina there, and a ring there. Which means I can bring the cart there. Pick up some of the stuff. The noises make me so sad, or it means scared. Sad isn't really the right words, but it makes me sad that I have to listen to it, you know? It's scary. You will like me when it's... I'm scary. Yes. Get away from me. Stupid duck. You? Scary? Yes. You won't like me when I'm scary. I can get very scary when I am angry. Angry. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna bother trying to get that big box over here. Hang on, you. Yes, me. I'm gonna close this so that if any heads or floating aliens wants to bother me, they're just gonna have to wait. Sounds like they want to bother me already. Okay, get over there. Scary? Yes, I am. I can be very scary, actually. I can show up in your nightmares. Saying, I'm hungry. And you won't like me when I'm hungry. You're bonking me for telling the truth? That's crazy. I'm starving. I just ate, actually. It was good. Good food. Chicken curry. Okay, that's literally everything except for that big box that I'm not gonna bother with. It's too much of a hassle. Okay, I'm going this way. And if any heads or aliens got a problem with that, they just gonna have to keep having a problem with that. Because I'm gonna go right now. See ya, suckers. Screw you, duck. Hell yeah. BRB. Starving. Look who gets to level 4 on their first try. It's me. Betcha didn't expect that. Okay, here we got the rolling drone. Come with me, you delicious health pack. I wonder what's in it. Can I have some strength, please? That's range. There's strength. Finally. Beep. 3, 4. Wait, what? I can jump 4 times? I had 2 extra jumps. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I think. I don't know. Stamina, sprint speed. So much stamina though. Maybe I should get some range. Holy shit, jump is expensive now. I'll take more stamina, I guess. So I can run longer. But maybe I should also be able to run faster, you know? That might be good. Speed. I am speed! I show speed. Ooh. Maybe I should bring a frying pan, actually. I can afford that. Or maybe I should get another cart. What can I even have in the small cart? Wait, is it even here? It's not here anymore. I guess that wasn't an option this round. Okay, there's the pan. Extra jump, range, stamina, sprint speed. Well, there's not really a point in not using money since I'm alone, right? I just gotta go all out. Where's the pan? Give me that frying pan. That's the most expensive frying pan I've ever seen. Jesus. Why is it that expensive? Okay. Maybe not? Okay, No, the strength I need. I'll give up 1 stamina, okay? If I remember right, they have a little durability. Hopefully not too much. I can only kill a few small things anyway with the frying pan. Can't really kill the duck though, because it's gonna be too annoying. You know? Strength! Ow. Now why did that happen? And then... yeah. And then I press it like that, and then I swing it like that. Now I had 2 health, 6 stamina, 2 extra jumps, 2 speed, and 1 strength. Hell yeah! Let's go to level 4! This is the Magic Academy, right? Yeah! Swift Broom Academy. Totally not gonna be awful and scary at all. You know, this would be a lot more pleasant if I was with some friends. What the fuck? Okay, get damage, I guess. That's how tall I can jump. What is that? Can I... oh, I got up! Oh, that's crazy. I wonder if the monsters can hit me from up here. I need a cart though to get that far. Wait, what? Wait, this? Oh my god! Is this Gryffindor over here? Jesus, this is the first time I've seen this item. Come with me. Why did that do that much damage? Why? What the heck? Get in there. Damn, I think I have to sacrifice this thing, like, immediately. Just because it's worth so much. It's gonna be really annoying to get in there. I'll see if I can get the cart somewhere. Ew. Well, that's not pleasant noises at all. Why is this game suddenly so scary? I don't like that. This game doesn't need to be scary. Yes, there's like lots of weird creatures, but that doesn't mean it needs to be so scary. Let's see. Yep. Okay, stomping. I hear you. Why do I need to hear you though? I don't like that. I don't like the skurpa sound. Too much liquid. I wonder if I take fall damage. I don't know that actually, except for like falling into the void. The abyss. Okay. Nothing there. Well, there's a whole 3 extraction points, so yeah, okay. Yeah, I should check out this room probably. Doesn't seem that big. I have returned. Guess what level I'm on, Andre? I am in level 4. Isn't that crazy? Okay, does seem like it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Getting a little ahead of myself, I see. Oh, I hate the stomping. I don't know what makes that noise. Seems to be some stairs up there. Why? More stuff here. Okay, there is an extraction room here, so I can wait with some of the stuff. Oh yeah, what's upstairs? I just gotta see, you know? One what? I've never seen that there's stairs here. Stop with the stomping sounds, would you? Jeez. That's what my stomach sounds like after I eat soup. You asked me a question? Wait, what did I ask? Both of those are locked. There's no point in being up here, I guess. Unless that's a thing. Wait. What? There's stuff here? Or is that downstairs? You asked me to which? And my answer was 1. I don't remember what I asked you. I'm sorry. I forgot already. Okay, this is downstairs. You know, I have the memory of a goldfish, even though I'm a cat. Man, these vases ain't shit. They just break whenever they want to, it seems. I feel like they're just doing that to freak me out. I haven't even seen the thing that's supposed to make that noise. So much stuff in here, but that's on the way to another extraction room. Okay. We just have to get this giant statue in there. And then the first room is good. Okay. No, 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 no. Place it, place it, place it, place it. Okay. Woo! Holy shit, that's a lot of money right off the bat. Andre, tell me what my question was. I forgot already. What did you answer 1 to? I don't know. Wait, this was only worth 20,000? What? I thought that thing was like worth 30 something. What the heck? Okay. Rude. After all my hard work getting that thing in there. Nuh-uh. Come on, I don't remember. That door opened. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is there anything under the bed? Except for me, because it's scary outside. The power is in my hands. You'll never know. I'll just have to look up what I asked on the VOD later. There's nothing up there. But will you remember to do so? Probably not. I will just pretend in my head. Come on! Those things break too easily. Way, way too easily. Oh no, the gnomes. Get away! No! Stop! Stop! I hate that the gnomes are here. They're so annoying. I have to deal with them myself now? No help? Awful. Guess what level I'm on? Oh. I'm not on level 1. I'm on level 4. You can see it by the... how I'm in the wizard area. Oh. So that is what made that noise. You know, I played offline with Lady, and that thing basically, like, was camping me. I was hiding in between some boxes, and it basically kept crouching and attacking, and yeah. It never stopped. So I basically had to die because Lady was already dead, and I was like, damn, that's not fair. So I'm not too happy to see this guy again. Where did he go? You know, for someone that was stomping around, sure got away quietly. I don't remember if that thing even, like... is it based on sight or what? Is there anything in here? No. Okay, I think that was everything here. Stupid nose. Always so itchy. There's barely anything though for this, for just this area. Oh wait, there's a cup there. Didn't know that. No, wait, this isn't the cup. I feel like I should get more before I keep going, but... Eh. I still have one more point, so it's fine. Probably gonna be a big item or something awful. Damn it. Eh. I was still hungry, grabbing my Uber homemade cookies. Uber homemade cookies. Isn't that what they call like a, you know, when they contradict each other? What's that called again? I don't remember. I don't have words. Can't be scared and think at the same time. Yeah, it was basically in between like these barrels. I was hiding in one of these that was like only one barrel wide. And basically he trapped me there until I died. So that's gonna be awful. If I ran into it and I'm trying to hide and it doesn't work. You're thinking Uber, the taxi thingy? Yeah. I guess you meant just Uber as in good. I think that's what Uber means. Otherwise. This doll is real chunky. Uber. Uber. Uber duber super. Holy shit, the map is big. Is you here? Hey, 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 hey! That means there's probably more of them somewhere. The German word for "ibid" means above or over something that is better. Yeah. Über. Meine Übergamer skills, of course. Ow. What the? Get back here. Stop! 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 No! Oh, so I'm gonna have to deal with all these gremlin creatures? Awful. Really hope that wasn't my stuff. You. Yeah. Yeah. You dare stab me with your... Just don't be seen and he won't bother. Get out of here. Yeah, go away. Oh, why am I running? Why am I running? Stop running! No! I didn't mean to run. Get your butt away! Go away! Disappear! Why am I running? Stop running! Find the gnome. Destroy him. I thought they would always go for the loot, but I guess not. Is there anything in here? I should probably bring the cart. Damn it. Damn it. You know, the sounds in this game are so comforting. Okay, I heard... Wait, no, wait. I have 1 strength. Can I lift this? Okay, I guess. Can I rotate it? How the heck am I supposed to do this on my own? When I only have 1 strength? Get in there. I guess not. Jeez. You're gonna be so difficult about it. Yeet. 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 Can you guys kill each other, please? Did that work? It seems like it almost worked. Oh. Too many small creatures. And 1 big, annoying creature. Oh, big sword! Still don't know where the extraction chamber is, and I feel like I might have wasted 1 of them by going in too early. Just a big vase. It's not in here. Ugh, my stupid nose. Why does it get so itchy while I stream? Bad nose. Eh. Let's see. Whoops, I guess I don't know my own strength. I'm just so strong, guys. Oh, there it is. Making those ding, ding. Maybe... Okay, it's downstairs, so maybe I can get the cube in there on its own. Let's see. Is there anything else on these shelves? Any elves on the shelf? No? Elf on shelf? Okay, I can probably push that cube in there, right? I am strong enough. Oh, wait, there's another room on that side that's completely unexplored for good loot. Let's see. Another frog. Okay, there's a big ball. Okay, there's just... Okay, I should bring the cart in here actually, since there's some stuff. I mean, the 1 strength is on you, not the game. Well, it is on the game because it hasn't given me more than 1 strength. Come on now, you can't blame me for everything. Okay. Let's first go with this one. Just walk. all the way before any gnomes find me. Okay, 18,000 I need. And this is worth 11,000. That's pretty good. Will it survive the stairs? A little. Not completely, but a little. I didn't even get to try out my new frying pan because the things are too small. Don't think I blame you for anything. When you said it's on me, you said you so die, die, die. Okay, they're dead. Good. What's that thing on the side? What was that? I guess it was some more explosion heads. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm just stating fact. No. I am probably way stronger than the game would lead you to believe because you just can't see me. You can't see my muscles like this. I can't look at myself in third person. That's not how the world works. I don't even think that's possible in this game. And this bottle is too big. Okay, that's everything that's in here. Then there's a small thing there. Then there's a sword that I should get. Big sword. Who doesn't like big swords? Why is what is going on? Why is that happening? Whoops. Stupid big ball. Did I forget to walk up here? Well, I clearly don't need to. Not right now, at least. Can I put this in the cart without it, like, freaking out about the size? Maybe I'll just bring it down. Are you barely facing enemies through the maps? I feel like I'm facing them more than enough, honestly. You know, I've seen the explodey thingies, and then the gnomes, and then the big one. You know, the big one. So I feel like I've faced more than enough enemies, if I gotta be honest with ya. Feel like I'm doing my part. Damn. I always have something on me. Well, you know, they're always around me too. They're... You know, they're just always there. Bothering me. Being in the way. I might get 5 seconds where I can walk around without something starting to chase me. Maybe you're being too loud. Maybe they can hear you through the microphone. Oh, get away. Come on, grab! I feel like I hear explosions, but I don't see those things. Is it still there? Yes, it is. I guess I'll ignore that area. You got nothing around, bro. I'm not making half of your noises. Game is rigged. What do you mean? I'm not making noises. I am literally, just existing without making noise. There is no riggedness. You're breaking every vase? No, don't you see this big round vase I have right here? That's not broken, and it's not my fault the game is, like, literally breaking everything. Alright, gotta get big sword, and then cart. There we go. Time to run home. They're going in my direction. That's not very nice. Stay away from me. Fuck, blinded. Oh god, I'm out of sprint. What a time to be alive. And you're here too? Awful. Can I sneak up on the bed? Ow. Stay away from me! Oh god! Oh god, I'm going into the blind end again, aren't I? No! No! I come so far! This is the way home! Finally! Ah! Ah! No! They lied to me! What? They do surprisingly little amount of damage, actually, the skulls. Well, I'm not gonna find out. Why does it keep making me go that way? Oh, this way. Oh my god. Just keep exploding each other, okay? Go away. Ah! Stay away! Stay away! Let's go! I see you're blaming the game. No! I am not blaming the game! I beat your record, Andre, on my first try. I'm on level 5 now. What you gotta say for yourself? Oh, strength! Give me strength. Game! Well done, thank you. I did not expect to get this far on my own. Whoa. I guess it's because I'm taking all the upgrades for myself. More health. You can never go wrong with that. Eek. Expensive though. That's for sure. Eek. Well, you haven't lost level 4? Well, you know. More stamina. 79 times. You just started it? Oh, really? But I just beat it. What's this? Zero gravity orb. I don't think these will help me. I feel like the indestructible drone is better, or the feather drone. Sword. Do I need that? I should still have my pan. You know what would be good? The gun. I still get this stamina. Another stamina. Not like I have 6 already. Sword is absolute shite? Okay. It's around the same price. I regret every second that I bought it. Oh, whoops. Doesn't sound that great then now. Map player count upgrade. What does it do? It can be helpful with Rugrats. Yeah, but I just need to be strong enough so I can grab those babies and just slam them in the floor. When you're solo. I mean, I already have a pan. Do I need anything else? Speed, and the map. Do is this good? I feel like it just I can see more, right? That's the thing. Here's the small cart. Pocket cart. Wonder. Hmm. You don't need it. I guess I don't. Hmm. I'll just get more speed then. I'll be going so fast that I won't even know where I'm going. Get mines. Maybe that's a good idea. Stun grenade, grenade. They are good fun for bigger enemies, but will the like floating ones? Will they just not activate them? That's what I'm afraid of. My nose. Schnoz is not working for me right now. Place it in their path and it will activate. Shockwave mine. Stun mine. But none of these are actually just attack. Or is that just a grenade? Stun grenade, grenade. Activate one and put one on the floor. You'll see a red laser pointing up. Oh, so it can detect the floaters as well. Okay, that was shockwave and this is stun. But will it damage them? That's the thing. Because here's just a normal grenade. But will? That means I still have to like hit them with the pan, right? Damn. You know what? I'll wait. I'll wait until maybe I get something more reliable. You know what? I'll get a grenade. I'll just see. I'll see what it does. And then I killed several using mines, really. But they're all gonna respawn at the end, don't they? I think so. But I guess they're gone for the rest of the round, maybe? Before you have to run back. Well. They always respawn either way? Well. I don't know if that's the same with these. I can try. I can afford it. I'm so itchy, scratchy. It's just a temporary moment of peace. Oof. Okay. Spam. Okay. Well, sprint. No speed and strength. And then grenade. Thank you for the express. My nose is so annoying. Can't believe this. Thank you for the hydrate. He's almost empty. Pollen? Maybe. I'm allergic to so many things. It's stupid. Could very well be pollen. 3. Okay, hold on. Let me refill my water bottle real quick. tried blowing my nose, but it still felt dry. Pollen has been knocked out these days. You know what's really annoying? Being allergic to grass. Grass is everywhere. You know what other pollen fucked me up? Birch trees. It's awful. That's why I'm a winter person, because I will still have allergies in winter, but I will be less bothered. I remember one year the grass pollen was so awful. I was just itching all day. I'm already not a outside person, but damn. Grass pollen is always a problem for you as well. I understand. I love wintertime, me too! And wintertime is getting over now. So we're in that disgusting spring period where it keeps snowing and or never snows and or rains. And it's just a bad time. Oh, so fast. Jeez. And I'm moving up to Norway, so I'm gonna get more winter time. Yes, you are. That's true for sure. Okay, let's see. What is this? There's nothing here. No loot? No loot for me? And why are the levels suddenly so vertical? This never happened when I played with the others. There's something up there. It's never happened before. What the heck? Is that money? Can I grab money? What is that? It's not money. Ah. But yeah, why is the level suddenly so vertical? Is it because I have jump on me? I feel like it never... Yeah, it never became so vertical when I played with Lady and Vale. And nothing here. Yes, there is. You're coming home with me. Oh. Now the levels do expand more from level 5. But we got to level 5 and it wasn't this vertical, this upwards, you know? That never happened before. Okay, so one of the things that's gonna bother me is that demon baby. Fine. Be that way. That looks kinda like a face. Is it just me? I don't like that. Man, this place is empty. Even up there, nothing. What the heck? Levels has never looked like this when I played with the others. This is weird. This is scary. Can I interact with this? Oh my god, I can. Oh, it's another toilet. Anything in there? No. These are locked. Depends on what map you get, but I've seen several. Gonna switch my phone and jump into bed. BRB. Sounds like someone didn't survive level 4. Seems I am the ultimate gamer. Wait, what? Sounds like I beat your record, Andre, on my very first try. Oh yeah, no, I never did start up the game. Wait, you lied to me? You lied? Why would you lie to me? What the heck? Why is the... Now why would you do such a thing? Why would you lie about something like that? That's just rude. Okay, don't explode. Don't explode. You're just saying stuff to make me say things back. My current save file is at level 4. Just haven't continued? Oh, really? How can I believe that? How can I believe that's true? And there is no proof. Hmm? Man, I don't like that this map is so wide or like long. There wasn't anything else up there. Tomorrow I'll get to level 8 in the time it took to complete level 4. Nuh-uh. I don't believe that. You said you'd never gotten past level 4 on your own solo, so how am I supposed to think that you're gonna make it to level 8? That's just crazy. That's just ridiculous. I don't believe it either. See? Oh god, I almost threw that. Wait, is that a... like an endless gap? Maybe I should keep this here. Yep, looks pretty endless to me. I haven't gotten past it because I haven't played it yet. BRB, bitch. What the? You called me a bitch now? What the? I'm not a bitch, I'm a cat! Calling me a dog, that's even worse. Another one of those. Ew. I feel like there's an extraction chamber here. Maybe? Man, these maps are getting so big! Same thing a lot of times. Here's one of these. I only found something in this once. Wait, what is that? Why is that in the car? Why is there a 3D printer here? How am I supposed to... I guess I'll try to push it out. The heck? There we go. Minimal damage. What are those noises? I hate this. Okay, I can lift this now. Good. Those plants look awfully like things sometimes. I don't like that. Ow. That wasn't me that got hurt, but still. Man, this is so scary. Oops. It'll be alright, 3D printer. Stop dropping coins. I know there's no real coins. Stop it. Okay. There's 3D printer. Then there's another big thing here. Oh, my nose is so itchy. I can't. This is awful. You know, trying to focus and being itchy at the same time is the worst. But I guess not worse than that guy. Clown. What? Clowning around, are we? That's not very nice. Okay, he went that way. Where's the big thing? Don't tell me this is the thing. No. Just a experiment in there. Nothing to worry about. Give me this. Ow. That's unnecessary. That was 100 of my health. One more and I'm dead. Great. Maybe I'll use this now. I'll place it here. I would be surprised if it didn't break. Yep, it sure did. What? He's walking there? What about my thing? Walk on the thing. Wait, I thought I saw him here. What? I was just gonna say, make sure he doesn't walk off and despawn. I guess he did. I guess he decided to be extra mean today. He was like, wait, you have a mine? No, that's not fair. You can't pick it up now, as far as I know. Oh no. Damn indeed. Maybe I can place it by that door now. I guess not! What a sly beast indeed. What an asshole. I thought you meant I couldn't pick it up in my inventory, not that I couldn't pick it up in general. Damn it! Don't laugh at me. I just... You know... I am learning. I am still learning. I am alone for the very first time. 10 out of 10. But, you know, you didn't say that I shouldn't pick it up like that. You said I couldn't pick it up. I thought that just meant you couldn't put it in your inventory. Ah! You can't just say that I'm super uber after I do that. No, no, no. Pick it up is pick it up. No, it's not. There's a difference. There's multiple ways you can pick stuff up, and then there's, you know, putting it in your inventory pickup. That's what I thought. You know? I thought I could pick it up normally. Stupid clown. I hate clowns. Never been a fan of clowns. Clowning around at the speed of sound is awful. To pick something up, you have to pick it up. If you can't pick it up, you can't pick it up, but I did. What the heck? Why does these cars have so many big things suddenly? This never happened to me before. I don't like the sound the car is making. What the heck? I tried to put it down carefully! What am I supposed to do? Whatever! Jeez! Means you most definitely can't pick it up and put it in your inventory again. It's literally, I was literally trying to put it down carefully. And then once the tip of like the edge just barely touched the ground, it exploded into a gazillion pieces because that's just how things are in this game. It's so mean. It's like everything is made out of glass. No, I need a clip command. I'm falling his ass. Keep trying. Clip. No clip. Everything clip. Clip Studio Paint. That's what I use to draw. Isn't there an extraction chamber somewhere here? No, this is this place. Eep. Eep. It's the place that is filled with the place of place. There. If you got 3 elements, then I can send you the command link to make a clip command. Really? Bless you, damn. Thank you. Sometimes I just gotta. They just, you know, come out of nowhere. Like a jump scare. Those sneezes, those stupid, silly sneezes. Oh no, the rugrat. If it finds any of my... When did it get there? That's not fair. Ah! What? Did it see me? Is that what happened? I don't even get to be king of the losers because it's just me. No. Back to level 1. I get absolutely no breaks. What could be worse than stupid clown? I was on level 5. I was doing so well. And then it had to come here and be so annoying. That's so mean. That's so rude. Alright, guys. Speedrun time. We are not giving up. I'm not done yet. I'm not done. It's not over until I say it's over. Because I still want to play. Even if my neck is starting to hurt. I want to play. I want to play game. I want to stream. I feel like I had gotten so few opportunities to stream lately. Also because I feel like shit. Because of sadness. And because I am so broke right now. But it's fine. I just want to stream. You know, I have wanted to watch YouTube videos, but I feel like that's lazy content. I don't know. I feel bad if I were to do that. Because, you know, it's fun to watch YouTube videos together with the people. But I feel like it's kind of looked down on to do on stream. That wasn't always open, and I see why. Damn. Disgusting spewer. I don't have my jumps anymore. I'm so sad. I got up, but still. Awful. Awful everything. Okay, just don't hurt any of the stuff. There's a lot of stuff here, isn't there? You got it! You got it! You got it! Puke! Puke! Couldn't have done that while she was chasing me. Well, I have 30 health now. Jeez. That's not nice. You got the mod for not the leaving the save. I am playing without mods. I got no mods. So, it's gone. It's fine. I died, so I will try again. Hang on, looked like the previous map? Yes, it did, but it's the beginning. You can see it by the amount of extraction points and my health and my everything else. So sad. I am so sad. That was awful that they, like, teamed up to attack me like that, you know? Very rude. Okay, I guess— ah! I guess I can't go up there, but I— okay, go away! You can't reach me! You can't! Disappear! Why did you have to go into that room? That's my extraction point. That's my home base. She can get up there? Let's see. Doesn't look like it. But she could see me even though I was crouched. That's not very nice. Stop going in there. That's where I need to be. But yeah, sending— you can probably just put it on the Discord server for the clip information. I still need to put up some bots, man. Like a bot to automatically shout out people who raid me. I don't have that. I don't like those noises. Come on! I thought I was safe, but does she follow you too closely and then you go up there, she will follow? Yeah, probably. Ow. Man, a whole diamond. Just at the corner. Yeah. They are so mean to me. Why are they so mean to me? That's on the edge. Gotta put it in there. 15,000. That's not nearly as much as I had last time. I need more. I need to get money to upgrade myself. You know? And make myself super cool and OP, you know? There. I don't know how the heck he did it, but that guy that did like $1 million challenge, he has said he had to like get to level 10 at least to get $1 million. And like level 10? I'm never gonna see level 10 probably in my entire life. No, you'll need a different kind of bot, but I can help you set it up. We'll see. We'll see. I'm trying to, you know, be, like, fair to the viewers and not add anyone. So that, it can be fair. There I go again, talking about fairness, am I right? But you know, thank you for the offer. I'll see what I do, because I don't know how much time I'll even have to set up stuff soon, because I'm gonna be working all days until I leave on Tuesday. And I'm like, Oh, it's just that. Ew. Why was that in? How did that get inside there? But yeah, I'm working tomorrow, and on Sunday, and on Monday. And then I have to take the early train, because apparently they don't do night trains anymore. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's not nice to not have trains. That's so mean. You fully understand? That's good. We'll just see. Because it's not, I'm not probably gonna set it up today anyway, because I have so little energy. I don't like having no energy. You know, I don't like being tired. That's the same thing, but you know. I just wish I just wish I knew that I was gonna get paid. They better pay me, but you know, they haven't done anything to make it seem like they are gonna pay me this month. Which is very, very annoying. Stay away from me. Oh my god, how am I gonna get this giant barrel over there while that viewer is there? Wait, that one is enough? No! Oh my god, I'm gonna... Well, it got damaged, so now it's not enough. God, but still, damn it. This is awful. Don't see me, please. Puke on her! Puke on her! Puke on her! Well, where I won't move, there's barely even a day going through. No train at all. Then why are you moving there? That's just painful. No bus, no train, no public transport. I guess you must have a car or something. Get off my face, you stupid frog. I hate him. He's like the most annoying thing ever. Like, that thing was worth the whole thing. That barrel alone. But now, because of all the like damage stuff, I'm only gonna get like 27,000 something. That's not a lot. Or like, that's not a lot so that I can get a lot of upgrades. Ugh. Ugh. I just want upgrades. I want to be so strong. You know what I don't want though? Or like what I don't like? The mansion. It's so claustrophobic. It makes me anxious. That's like the worst level. It makes me so anxious. Super claustrophobic. Why would an introvert want to move to such a suburban area? Because even if there's like, I feel like Norway, there is not that many people. So even in the most populated areas, there is not that much like people. And they're not gonna want to interact with you either because they're Norwegian. They don't need to. Another strength upgrade. 2 right off the bat. It's one of those places that Tine make ads about. So a farm. They just, you know, they make ads about all the farms, right? Or like kind of, since they are required to kind of, you know, pick from all of them. Do people live here? I guess so. I guess so. People live here? What the heck? That's impossible. You know, there's a show in Norway that's like called hvor ingen skulle tro at noen kunne bo. Like, a place where you wouldn't believe people would live. Yeah, that's the thing. I guess you're moving to one of those places. You know it. Does the duck do anything? Or is it just a duck? Look, Ben, if you're still here. Look at the rubber ducky. Does it do anything? Eat it? Oh! Is this like the duck revenge for the player? Like, oh, does it stay alive after it can keep exploding? That's kind of good actually, but I don't know. I feel like I don't need it right now. I need more upgrades. Sprint speed, give me that speed. So many upgrades and they're all me. Oh wait, there's strength gun, but I'm not strong enough. Stun, shockwave. Yeah, this is good enough. Can kill you as well, I think. Well, everything can kill me as well, I think, it seems. So, the duck isn't special about that. Just so you know it. Spam, spam. I'm in your spam folder. You just don't know it. Give me this. Yummy. Okay, so now I have 3 stamina, 1 speed, and 2 strength. That's way stronger than I was. Even Leah can kill Leah. You don't know how many times that has happened in video games. Oh, we're going to the academy this round, actually. around. It's be or maybe it's especially Leia can kill Leia. You don't get to kill me. I am the only one who can kill me. You can't kill me. Balls. Balls? They're yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. I think this is the book that attacks Lady a lot. Just a thought. It's never attacked me, though. I guess knowledge likes me. You know, I saw this video where they said, you are fast, but... No, knowledge is fast, but you are faster. And I thought that was... that was such a creative insult, you know? Knowledge may be fast, but you are faster. Amazing. Let's see. There's 2 extraction points at this place. But... is there any big, heavy objects? Wait, what? Don't you get it, Andre? Knowledge is fast, but you are faster. Knowledge might be fast, but you are faster. AKA, you outrun knowledge. AKA, you might be a little dum-dum. Come on! Oh. That sentence? It makes sense. I can't. What do you mean? Can I lift this one back up so I can use it as a... Yes. Please. Damn it. Damn it! Okay, it's that thing. That was the knife one, right? And then they hear big fat footsteps, which means that the red thing is there. Knowledge fast. No. You get it, Andre. You get it. You can't outrun knowledge, can you? Let's see. Nothing in there. Nothing on top. Open sesame. Nothing. No, wait. There's something. A diamond. That's probably gonna break immediately. Nothing. Oh man. I was just reminded of the Switch 2. I want it so bad, but holy moly, it's gonna be so expensive. Ah, like... wasn't the original American price gonna be like 490 or something? But... it's gonna be like $700 here. It's awful. I get the joke, but I can't. The phrasing, it hurts me. You seem to be getting hurt a lot lately, don't you, Andre? Okay, this is the only way. It's only forward now. Clown. Reminds me of my viewers. Get it? Sorry. It's alright. Oh, a thing. It's true though. You guys like clowning around, saying really random stuff. It's hilarious. You guys might be professionals. You might not even need to go to clown school. You know? Oops, I might have destroyed the door because I'm just that strong. I just got the amount of muscles. Stop it. Get some help. Now that's gonna probably make everything come here, and I don't like that. I don't understand clowns, and you're calling me one? Like, want to know one? Question mark? I've never seen, or like, I've never been to the circus in my entire life, so, you know, how am I supposed to know about it? Couldn't be me. Oh. Wait. You know, sometimes you just need to take a big good look in the mirror and see that there's a big red nose on there. It's fine. There's literally not a single funny thing about clowns. Yeah, I never really gotten it either. But then again, I don't know. Clowns and skeletons are kind of in the same ballpark for me. I don't know. Have I gotten everything? Or like from this first area? I remember being terrified of skeletons when I was younger. But then suddenly skeletons started being so funny in the rest of the world. And by world, I mean like internet. Damn, here's that big stupid vase. Okay, let's see if I can carry it without dropping it. Then I'm gonna put it in the extractor and extract the juices out of it. I remember... Okay. Like, what... I remember when I went to the doctor, they had, like, a skeleton in their office. And I was like... I can't be here! I can't be here anymore! And my mom had to ask the doctor to... Oh, that was almost. But it didn't. So it's fine. I was terrified of everything as a kid. Then one day I got immune. Somehow. But yeah, they had to put the skeleton in the closet while I was there. Gay skeletons. I turned the skeletons gay. Crazy, isn't it? I was also afraid... Okay, this is a really weird one that was probably... I am probably the only person ever in the existence of ever. Why is it only 11? Oh, is it because... Wait, does it extract money from the total? And then you're left with whatever is on the end? That might be how it works, actually, without me thinking about it. But yeah, there's this weird fear that I feel like I'm the only person in existence to have. As a child. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that noise at all. Let me move out of the way real quick. I don't like the way he stares at me. I think I'm a little too visible here. Stop rubbing up against my money. Demi, why do you have to go there as well? Okay, so what you get in the bag is the amount that exceeded the amount you needed. I see. That's why I got so little the other time. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. You don't see me. Your fear, tell. Okay. What I was very scared of when I was little was the shower from the Teletubbies. You know, the thing that at the start of every episode, it comes out of the ground and it yells like, "Time for Teletubbies! It's time for Teletubbies!" And that thing scared me, so I hid behind the chair at the beginning of every episode of Teletubbies because I was scared of that shower. I can't tell you why because I don't know the reason why. The vacuum cleaner, but at least the vacuum cleaner had like a face. The vacuum, well, the shower or speaker, it was just coming out of the ground. I got absolutely no idea why I was scared of that thing. Like, I was just as scared of that shower as the Grok from Moomins. And the Grok, has given all the Scandinavian children trauma for generations. Which, you understand why kids are afraid of the Grok or Hufsa, as we say in Norwegian. You can understand why a child is terrified of that thing. But the shower from Teletubbies, that's weird. Why was I afraid of that? I have no clue. This is such a bad... That's such a bad thing to combine with each other. The eyeball and the head. Oh! But yes, I can't explain why. I just was terrified, absolutely terrified of that stupid shower that was at the beginning of the episode. Wonder if have I had any other weird irrational fears? Not really to the point of like my strange phobia or whatever that the show with the people who is afraid of like olives. Have you guys seen that clip? The woman who has like a fear of olives, and then they come out with this giant jar of olives, and she screams and runs away. How does that even happen? Because I don't know if it was from childhood that she had it, but she was, an adult. Because I have gotten over my fear of the Teletubby shower. I'm not scared of that thing anymore. I mean, the Powerpuff Girls gave me nightmares. I feel like there's a lot of weird cartoons actually that could give people nightmares. They did do a lot of weird stuff in cartoons, now that I think about it. Oh, money. I mean, I didn't have Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon, so I didn't get to see the Powerpuff Girls a lot. Fast Leg, hello! How are you? We're playing solo. I'm playing solo. I guess there's no we in I. Cartoons were a billion times better before, though. That's true. Probably more terrifying, too. But yeah, I'm playing solo Repo because all my friends were busy. So I got to level 5. So I beat Andre's record, he says, of going solo in the game. But then I died. That was not nice. And now I'm trying to win again. I didn't get a break or anything. I didn't even get to be king of the losers when I was by myself. That's so sad. First episode of old Tintin show, a man gets shot and thrown into the sea. There was this anime that, for some reason, they never dubbed in English, so the only languages it was dubbed in was Japanese, of course, French, and Norwegian for some reason. It's called, like, Secret of the Cerulean Sand in English, even though it never was translated to English or like dubbed in English. That show was very, like, way more mature than the other cartoons, or like had a lot of mature themes, like about like capitalism and poverty, and it was very cool show. It had a lot about flying and planes. Uh, and it was just a banger show. Serious, bruh. There were English subtitles at Cope's copies of Nadia floating around. Nadia? What's Nadia? Oh my god, all these doors are opened. It's probably that stupid head, but that it's not the stupid head that's making the like walking noises. Well, there goes some quite a bit of my money, don't you think? Man, shave your head. You're not gonna get any of your hair back. That's the ugly rat tail. Ew. That ball probably shattered into a million pieces. Oh no, it's still there. Ah, but still, I don't like that. I don't like that he's going around chomping his teeth. Oh my god, it was sent all the way over there. I'll pick that up later. I can just probably carry that one into the extraction chamber anyway. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was here already. But yeah, I wish more shows would let, or like weren't afraid of having more mature stories for children. Because I feel like, yes, it might be like the first time the kid has ever experienced anything like that, kind of at that level. But you'd be surprised at the things, that kids understand. I remember seeing some mature scenes from the show when I was younger, and it really made me think when I was a child. It didn't traumatize me or anything. It just was kind of a little shocking. But that's it. I didn't. My parents didn't wasn't like, oh my god, my child! How could you show this to my child? What the fuck? Oh yeah, that show that was before Crunchyroll started dubbing everything. Uh, I'm not sure which show you're talking about. Like, do you mean uh Secret of the Cerulean Sand? Because that's the show we were talking about. Oh, that was an eyeball. Yeah, Cerulean Sand. Yeah, that was really because of that. There's like this weird like it's only Japanese people, French people, and Norwegian people who basically have seen the show, and that's kind of interesting. But it's a good show. They recently like released all the episodes again on the website, like NRK and RK, the Norwegian Broadcasting Network, basically. After it basically being lost media since like it aired on TV. So that was, a surprise for sure, but a welcome one because, man, I really wanted to watch that show because I never got to see the finale since I wasn't able to watch it since, you know, it goes randomly on TV. So you can't always catch up with everything. And I really want to watch another one, like another show called Lulu in Paris. I think I'm not sure what the English title is, but it's basically about this ballerina, which was also kind of like whoa, very mature. Because I remember they were like, all time like freak shows, that was in that show, and then she was like sold to the circus there, and she didn't, do as the like leader lady there wanted her to, so she whipped her, and I was like, what? That's awful. Why would they do that? But like that was the first time I was exposed to anything like that, but I wasn't like traumatized. I could take it, but still I was like, what the heck? So I feel like, instead of having such sanitized shows as they have nowadays for kids and children, I feel like they should just let the kids have more mature shows. I feel like it's could be good for them, a good learning experience that the world isn't perfect, and that there's some bad things there. And you have to kind of live with those facts, while not at the same time. Oh fuck! Letting it take over you. Oh god, I thought that was something. Stupid eyeball! I don't like how much the healing thing in the ship looks like an eyeball. Or like, there's too many. Yeah, see? It looks like an eyeball. I don't like that. I don't like that. Now they get to watch colorful happy blobs that doesn't even say actual words. Yeah, that's kind of how it is. I don't know how I feel about that. Just walking on mostly a white scene. Yeah, I do think animation quality has probably gone down to, yeah. Oh yeah, strength. Give me the strength. Then I will be at 3. I don't know how many things I can lift with that, but better than nothing. Ooh, the indestructible drone. No way. And a gun. And a mine. There was the normal mine here. Hold on. Explosive mine. Well, I'm going for some sleep. Alright, Andre. Have a good eat. I definitely need this. Damn, I don't want to give... Okay, stamina. Maybe I'll take away. Can I afford the indestructible drone? No, I'm not 1,000 away. I'll try to. I will lurk. Alright. Have a good eep, Andre. You had fun. No, I don't want to give up either of these. I feel like if I get hit by any of those, I'll die. Fine. Thank you for super entertainment. No problem. Apparently my suffering is always entertaining to somebody, Always somebody. Okay. Wait. Is that expensive? Oh, that one is 16? No! No! Eh. Fine. I will not get the indestructible drone. It's too expensive. Too goddamn expensive. How much is the gun? Too much! Damn it. Okay. Then I will take more stamina. And I will, I don't need range, do I? Sprint speed. Okay, wait. What is this? Another stamina. I'll take these. I gotta pee real quick. Hold on. I'll BRB. BRB. Brr. I didn't I didn't want to risk accidentally being killed by a monster while being in the normal round, because I feel like that could very well happen even if I didn't um open the door or open the extraction thing. I just don't feel safe. I don't feel like I'll be safe in the game. I feel like it would definitely betray me if I left my computer for just a second. Alright, 6 stamina, 1 speed, 3 strength, and 1 health. That's pretty good. 100 stamina. Okay, we're at the manor. My least favorite because it's so close and creepy, and I hate when you have to go outside here. It's awful. It's so creepy. I don't like it. It's such a tight squeeze to get around here too. No more extra jumps in this round until later. Man, I'm so short if I'm like... Or like maybe that's just the weird thing. That the doorknobs are out up here while the tallest shelves are this tall. Which isn't that tall compared to me. You know. You know how it is. Oh, this is all just one big hallway, I guess. Man, who was the architect for this place? Get a load of this guy, right? Showers. Once again, nothing good can happen here. This is such a weird layout. Why would you have a storage next to your showers? Doesn't make any sense. No sense here. Man, my neck always hurts after streaming a while. Wait, how long have you been streaming? Only 3 hours? Man, I can usually go for longer than that before hurting my neck. Okay, there's still just 2 extraction points. No, the piano! And these hallways are so tight. Lady said she would play with me when she came back, since she was going outside today, but I don't know if she'll be in a fit position to do so. She was gonna go out and drink, hydrate. Oh. Don't look at me. Or like, just stay away. You're so rude. You're just insecure that you're tall and skinny. Isn't that common? Somewhat common. Oh. Yeah, this other extraction chamber is probably closer. Okay, am I strong enough? I can somewhat drag it. Just letting go is awful. Okay. No! And having the indestructible drone would be nice. Would have been real nice now. I can't see anything. The piano is too big. Come with me. You are my prisoner. Oh, you're still standing there? Can't you leave me alone? Here we go. Jeez. That's so much. Okay. Still worth 32. Somewhat. Okay, so except for Shadow. Dude. I wonder what kind of other monsters are here. Because I think I'm gonna put the piano on just straight away because it's so expensive. Ay, ay, ay. What did I even knock into? There's nothing there. Okay, come with me. Stop hurting. You're not even touching anything. Get over it. Oh, Jesus. How did that happen? I'm not that strong. Calm down. Come with me. And you'll see. Oh, I did not mean to click that. Damn it. 20,000. I mean, it's still something, right? Come here. Eh. You may have lost 10,000 in value, but you still mean something to me. Come on. Don't let the door thing stop you from being great. Yes. Just a little more. Okay, now it's not over the worth anymore. So I can put it safely in without triggering it to activate. Go. Bend. Just bend. Just, you know, bend a little. This is so difficult alone. Ah! Ah! More, more, more. 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 I wonder if the map thought about this when it spawned the piano. Stop being stuck. Yeah. Forward, please. Please. Come on. Oh, it hurts. It hurts me. We need to lift it. Is it stuck? Is it completely stuck? Come on. Get out. Can I push this? Please. If this was real life, I could. Oh my god, I think he's completely stuck. Let me push it! Come on, let me jump. And crouch at the same time. Push it. Try and push it back. rip this door off? I feel like the longer I am in the round, the more monsters will appear. I don't like this. Come on, just nudge it in there. Ah! Why would you have the piano on this level? Please! I went through the work of getting it here, just for it to get stuck in the doorway. Can't be serious. Please. Please. Okay. Turn it off. Get it out. Okay. Let's turn it more. Why did they have to have a dresser there? Please. Turn it around. It will be easy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, it's losing so much value just getting stuck in that door! All this strength and for what? For this stupid piano to get stuck. Whoa. Get in. Get in! More! Push more! Man, I'm gonna go insane. I think I'm actually gonna go insane. This is not it. Come on, please. Why? If only I had maybe a grenade, I could destroy this shelf. There's no point, is there? This piano is stuck forever. And dude, I'm gonna rage quit for real, for real. This is awful. Come on. Come on. Come on! Okay, I'm gonna look. Where is the other extraction chamber? I'm actually like so angry. I don't think. Is that the eye? Ew. Guess I'm not going that way. Dude, I'm actually so angry. I don't care if I die. I just need to know. I just need to know where they think I should go. Okay, here's one. That one was very far away from the piano. Through this creepy ass hallway. You love to see it, don't you? Oh my god. Ew. 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 Stop. Whatever these are. Furnaces. Open. You know, I'm not gonna get that piano. Why? Because they already decided that it didn't want me. The piano didn't want me. Stupid! Stop going in my way. Nobody wants to look at you, okay? You're ugly anyway. Man, I'm getting so angry. I don't even know. I don't even know. Actually. And now that piano is like blocking the way too. Isn't that great? Yeah, that stupid eyeball was here. Blocking me from this. Wait, really? Is the extraction the other extraction here? Fuck you. You're mean and ugly on the inside and outside because you attack me. Yeah, what do you mean? The other extraction chamber's all the way there. With stairs. And they want me to bring it in there. Are you sure? Are you sure that's what you want me to do? Fuck you guys. You suck. I'm so angry right now, guys. I wonder if I should change the category. Maybe I should do something else. Maybe I don't want to do this anymore. Maybe I don't want to work for money anymore. You. You. Get in there! Get in. Get in! I am literally so angry right now. I work so hard to get back to where I was. I'm playing solo. I can't ask anyone to help me lift you. You piano, you. I can't do that because I am playing solo and you should know that. And why would you... Why would this be here? Why is it there? Why would you put the piano on the level and then not let me take it through the door? Come on, I see. There's like this much. There's like that much difference. Push it back and then push it in and then more to the left. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Is it working? I can't tell. Just push it more to the left. Please. Oh, you stupid drawer! Why is it here? Why is it in front of the door? Do I need to lift you? Can I even lift you at it when you're stuck in the door like this? Please. 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 Why would they do this? Why would they allow this to happen? I'm gonna destroy you myself at this point. Because you're blocking it. You're blocking the door. For my other cart. Can I lift you up? Go in there. Lift it. Lift it! Lift. Do you even lift, bro? I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to lift this. Dude, I'm so actually so angry. Can't. This stupid piano is like. Why did I put this here? I can see it's so stupidly close. Stand up. Ah! Lift. Lift. You know, I should destroy you myself. Do you even want to let me do that, or are you actually that stuck? My neck hurts. My body hurts from this. I'm. Why would they put a piano here? Because when the other extraction room is all the way over there. That's way further. Can I destroy this? Give me the car. Whatever. You suck. You're ugly and insecure. Ugly on the inside. Ugly on the outside because you're such an attention whore. Push it. Wait, is it actually pushing it in? No, it's not. Destroy it. I can't do this anymore. It's blocking the door. Please. I thought the cart was a weapon. The cart could be used as a good weapon. There we go. Die. I don't care. You decided to be stuck. I wanted you through the door. I wanted you to be alive. I wanted you. I wanted better for you. And here you are. You wanted to be a piano. I wanted you to be a piano. But you refused to go through the door, so I have to take things into my own hands. There we go. It's sad. I know. I know, guys. It's very sad. But I literally couldn't take it anymore. It was actually making me crazy insane. From not only getting stuck in that, but you know, it lost like half its value on its way, and then it got stuck. What am I supposed to do about that? Literally nothing. I can't do anything except suffer. And this child ass skinny bean. Isn't that a real vegetable? Skinny bean? Whatever. Is making everything worse. You know, I'm surprised. You know, if I actually had my mark on, I would probably be dead. But at this point, I can't. Is there something else up here? So much. All of this to compensate for that stupid piano. Can you stop looking at me? You're the one who is looking at me, actually. At this point. Leave me alone. Get a life. You're not even supporting me on Twitch, you long dude. You know, if you watch me on Twitch, at least that would be something. But you're just watching me in real life, and that's stalking. That's the difference. That's the difference between looking at watching on Twitch and the rest of the world. Well, not really the world, but you know, on the internet. Let's see, let's see. Was there anything here? A room full of nothing. I would be so angry if that head was here on this level this time, you know? Things are just less scary when you're angry, you know? Just sort of happens when, you know, piano doesn't really want to fit through the door. Even though you try your best, but you don't succeed. It's not what you want, and not what you need. I don't remember the lyrics. I don't know how to sing. Why did I want to try? Oh yeah, those things. Oh yeah, a banger. Whoa, what a banger. Am I right? You know, I don't really have much of singing ability. I did try to go to karaoke sometimes in my life with some friends, but goddamn, I don't have a single musical bone in my body. Yeah. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away. That that should be good enough, right? And there's one more thing around here, around these parts. How am I supposed to make a cover when I cannot sing? It's something I want to do. I think I've already decided on a song that I want to cover as well, but I just oh, there's a safe under here. I mean that's better, I guess. But there's nothing. Nothing. I have decided a song I think I want to cover, but you know, then there's the whole can't really sing part. And I don't want to pay, you know, I like karaoke makes sense. I get insecure. I don't want to sing in front of anyone. It's too much for my for cat mind. But it's not, you know, it's a skill I want to. It's a skill I want to improve, but I am so insecure about my voice. It sounds weird. I already have a kind of a strange voice. And I haven't really spoken a lot in my life, so my singing muscle, I think that's what they call it. It's not. It's not really a good muscle, because you know I haven't spoken a lot, so I haven't gotten to use my voice a lot, which means I also don't have a lot of singing experience, which is the difficult thing. And I don't have money for a mixer either, because I don't want to risk getting copyrighted if this thing I'm gonna put a lot of effort into um oh, that I want to upload on YouTube, and then but then I get demonetized. That would be kind of or like I don't get demonetized. I don't. I'm my YouTube channel is not monetized, so I don't get money from anything there. But you know, I want it to be original, 100% homemade. If you get what I mean. But I feel like, man, music has been like the one thing that I am very bad at. I can't read notes. I key like a low key might be tone deaf, and I can't sing. I tried learning the guitar when I was younger, but I gave up pretty quickly because it was like, man, I can't master this immediately. I have no talent for it. Uh, But you know, I want to get better. It's just so embarrassing to sing in front of other people. But you kind of have to at least have someone listen to it to like hear what it is. Dude, I'm not even looking at that thing. Hey, that wasn't even line of sight. Hey, dude, there wasn't even any line of sight there. But yeah. That's what I talk about when I say I might dream a little big, a little bigger than I should. So many, oh, it's this thing. Goals and stuff that don't really always probably work out. Oh, there they are. Come here. I just... Okay, it did a little damage. Not that much though. Okay, TV. Should be fine enough, right? For me to carry all the way to the extraction point. That's fine, right? Right? Well, I downloaded FL Studio, but I am terrified. I am absolutely terrified of trying to learn music. How sure you were fine enough? Get in there. I don't know. Have you guys... Oh, another TV? Damn. Have you guys ever had a goal that seems very difficult? Or like dreamed a little too big maybe? It was like thinking, wait, how do I even get there? That's crazy. That's kind of like how I feel about my VTuber dreams. Stupid eyeball! I'm not even in the same room as you! What a beat, honestly. That's so rude. Yeah. I wonder how it is, yeah, agency VTuber, where it literally is your job. And I really don't feel like, or like, I don't know. Oh my god, a third TV? That's crazy. Oh. Hey, guys, come here. Maybe not in there. Just go here. That should have been fine, right? But yeah. I don't know. I don't feel confident. No confidence. Yeah. Because you know, you have to be so good at everything to even be accepted. And I'm like, I'm not good at everything. I am actually quite bad at a lot of things. Struggle a lot. Especially with just getting started. I feel like that's the hardest part in so many things in life. Which is infuriating. Because, yes, I want to do the thing. But starting the thing. Not only is it terrifying, but ADHD. And I don't want to use my ADHD as an excuse. I'm really, really tired of people thinking I do. It's just different. It feels so heavy to start anything. Even things I want to do, even things I have done for a long time. It feels like I have to be in the correct mood, correct mindset, correct environment. I feel like that's one of the reasons why I dropped out of my previous study, because it just didn't work out. Or like it was very like um difficult to start on my own, especially when it wasn't a lot of help because it was online. It was an online course. So I felt like that was especially difficult when my computer or whatever program they wanted me to use really didn't like want to work with me. Like they had this like one of the programs had like this two-factor authentication but for like your computer to just like make sure that your computer isn't pirating it basically. But even after all that it still didn't want to work and I was like, but what do I do then? And I had this bad habit then of waiting or I guess I still do have this bad habit of waiting till the end. Never really worked good with that. My dad keeps telling me, work first, enjoyment later. But it just, you know, even if I do get somewhat the feeling of, oh yeah, that's, great, um, that I'm done with the work, it doesn't feel the same as, oh, finally I did all my work after waiting the last second to do it. I don't know. I have gotten my meds now, so hopefully that'll have helped me. Oh, that's probably not the way to do it. Oh my god. I can't see! I can't see where I'm going! Okay. That might actually have saved me. I guess they really don't do that much damage. Let me use the map. Get out of here. What? Another one? Right there? Really? Holy shit, I did it somehow. Even with that stupid piano in the way. It took like... Oh, I feel like it took like half an hour extra than it needed. What the fuck? Leave! Leave! Jesus, why did it take so long to leave? Man, oh man. Let's see, I have enough for a indestructible drone now, in case I meet another stupid piano. Feather drone, that might be good. Ooh, strength, I want strength. I need strength. Because I was pretty lucky with the enemies on that round. But you know, I might not be lucky much longer. Knowing my luck. Oof. Speaking of oof, I really want to watch the Minecraft movie. I've seen a lot of clips online that people are going absolutely crazy and can't behave themselves, which is sad. Come on now. Doesn't have to be like that. Wait, do I even need a feather drone if I'm gonna have 5 strength? Maybe I'll save that. Well, let's see. Extraction tracker. That's fine. Okay, another stamina. Yes, I can. I want the extra jump. It's 12k now. That's a lot. But it's fun. I like jumping. I like double jumping. Let's go. Life has just been very, very difficult this last year. I really wish it wasn't. Where did it go? There. I wish life was easier. But I feel like we have been in such a downward spiral in society. I don't know. Everything is just getting more expensive and I don't have money. I just want to save up. You know, a trip to Japan would fix me. You know? I feel like that's so true. Jesus, this thing again. Alright, let's see what 5 strength can do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on, Gryffindor. You're going in there. Man, it just... Sometimes... How did that do 4,000 minus? What the fuck? Awful. Absolutely awful. I just let it go. I didn't even do anything. Okay, this is that space. This one is smaller. What is that? Ring? Lord of the Ring? But yeah. I just want to save money. I literally use up all my money to stay alive. Oh, but yeah. Minecraft movie. Chicken jockey. I wonder... I heard that people are also going a little bit crazy for the movie here in Norway. And can't really behave themselves. Well, at least nobody brought a live chicken. That was absolutely stupid. Don't involve real animals, please. But yeah. Like, yeah, you can be excited for... Huh? What's that? Oh, yeah, yeah, it was him. Bruh. I'm literally right here. Leave me alone! How am I gonna get that goblin head when he is there? Okay, just jump in. I know you're crouching. I tried to knock him over, but I guess he could shoot me through the bed. That's fine. I don't need those 100 HP, I guess. I'll just have to avoid him now. I guess 5 strength wasn't enough. Just get down. Bruh. This can't be for real. Can I? 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 I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Well, that's an annoying combo, isn't it? Yeah. It's over so quickly. I don't even get to be loser king. Man. And then it's all over again. Can I take another round of this alone? Let me hold on. Let me check. Is people alive? I don't think Lady is alive. I do not think she is home and yearning to play. She said it would be fun to see me suffer alone, but I don't think she's here to see it, even. Can you believe this? Should I play something else? Should I play something more cozy, maybe? What, these things opening by themselves? Isn't that what I said I was afraid of? Things opening and closing by themselves. I'm not looking at the screen. What is that? Is that anything? It looked like it opened the door. It sounded like it. Oh my god. I am afraid. I am scared. Got any suggestions or something? I think I thought about maybe drawing today too. Mm, uh, actually, let's let's draw maybe. Can we do that? There's something I wanted to draw. And then I didn't even finish drawing Mint Phantom last time I draw because I became unhappy with it too fast, man, honestly. Let's just take a quick look see for shits and giggles. See how this level looks before I change. Okay, there's the duck, annoying as always. Annoying as always. Oh, what is the other enemy here? There should be two. Straight right off the bat. This one. Hello! Instant kill. Oh my god, I killed a duck too! That's amazing! Okay, we're switching category. I'm tired of this. Okay, let me studio mode. And then let me just quit this. And then yes. you get just chatting for a while. Wait, there. I've been tired lately. Life hard. Okay, let's put on some silly music. I work at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. I've been obsessed with this song lately. Why? Don't ask. No need to ask questions. It's just how it is. It's just how it is. Uh, and I feel like this should, most likely be okay music to have in the background, right? Right? McDonald's in the Pentagon. I thought we could draw some good wholesomeness while, you know, there's something I've been someone something I've been wanting to draw for a while, but I feel like I haven't made fan art in a while, in a good while. And I think I should. I like to draw. I just feel like I haven't taken the time to work on anything that's just for me or like for fan art. Feel free to come with suggestions too. I don't mind. Let's see. Let's see. I just gotta um change the category to drawing art. The art. I mean art time. Eep. Boop. There we go. Just let me move myself. Ba-ba! I wanted to draw Aurora Pantera. Let's see if this looks correct. Can you guys hear the music, by the way? Or is it just me? No, it's there. Uh, maybe I should have the references either closer or uh, something like this, right? And then I wish I could just paste in the copied picture because I took the reference on one side. Hold on. Let me move these so that you can see them better. So this is basically the small navigator and stuff, and her her reference, beautiful drawing reference. There we go. Hold on. Something like this. Now we're arting. This is the sketch I started on. But let's just adjust. Alright. So wait. Whoops. Wrong zoom. Here. Okay, it's a little unusual for me to have the references on the left, but it should be fine. I have wanted to draw Aurora Pantera for a long while because She's one of my Oshis. She's so beautiful and pink. I love pink women. There's just something about them. You know, I think I found something out about myself. Something about like I want to be blue women, and then I want to draw pink women. That's kind of what I found out about myself. Right now, I'm on like a 2000 by 2000 pixel canvas, so it's like a. This is usually what I sketch on. So I one of the hardest things is finding a pose, and I am trying. I wonder if I should give her a pen, maybe, or like change up her pose a little, because I feel like it would. I just made this one first because like oh yeah, just gotta draw how she looks, but I feel like I could do better, something more her, you know, get it? Okay, let's just remove that and just see what can we do, because I really want to have her hair because it's so nice and wavy and pretty. Something it's kind of like hard because I want to have her outfit, but I want to give her a more dynamic pose. And dynamic poses always, you know, the you have to kind of sacrifice the details, and that's sad. I love details. I always get told by Sunni like, "How?" But and then I hit her back with, "You're so fast. How? Tell me how." Like if I had Sunni speed at drawing, I would be unstoppable. I would be crazy. I feel like I'm super slow. I feel like one thing I have wanted to do but haven't really done yet is have a drawing challenge for myself where I try to draw within like what can I do within 1 hour, you know? Or like yeah, what could I do within 2 hours or 1 hour? You know, it's so pretty. All the clothes are so pretty, but it's so complicated. So having dynamic poses with that too is very difficult, but I love it. I love her. Pink pretty lady. Big cat. I'm a small cat. I'm just a small cat in comparison. I feel like this is kind of the same pose, but maybe maybe a little perspective. I don't know. I wanted to make one of those drawings where you know they have like the chibis around. Can be the Chatino, her little mascot in the blue mascot. But yeah, it's been a while since I made chibis as well, and I feel like I really loved to make chibis before because one of my favorite artists makes so many good chibis. Her name is Yamio, and like she hasn't uploaded art in so long because it says on her page or like her DeviantArt and stuff that she's in cancer remission. I'm like, bro, she got cancer again, and I'm like, no, because I remember following her for years, and she actually had cancer for a while, and I was so sad. But she like made a recovery, but I guess it got maybe worse because I'm not sure what remission quite means. But like her art is just so good. I love her. Yamio. I'm always sad because DeviantArt was like my main place before, but then it got bought up and it got turned to shit basically. There's so many good artists. I feel like they just spread out all the time. Like they just spread out, you know. It's just difficult. Okay, let's give her a pen. Let's make it somewhat simple. Let's give her an arm that goes like this. Something like, don't mind my ugly sketches. They're just sketches. I want to do more art streams, but it just feels like I'm mostly working on my own stuff right now, so it wouldn't be very interesting. But now I'm gonna finally treat myself to some fan art so that that's something people will hopefully want to see. So it's just gonna be a chill time now, guys. Listening to music and drawing anime girls. Isn't that great? Sounds like a good time to me. That ear is too big. What am I doing? Might have to look up how to hold a. How do I hold my pen? Hold on. I'm just looking at my hand for a second to just make sure that it's accurate to life. Something like this. I will fix it later. Okay, let's just turn down the opacity a lot. That's how I prefer it. Let's just start sketching in on her. Sketch her beautiful eyes. So beautiful. Okay, this is her face. I've been doing a lot of like, I recently I was working on a master study of Rosuri. You know who Rosuri is? She's such a good artist. Ugh, it looks so good. And yes, Raora also has 4 ears like me. You can barely see it, but I have ears. 4 ears. And she has it too. You can see it in the bottom there. There. And she has her panther ears. Cute little panther ears. So small. What was I talking about? Uh, yeah, I've been studying Rosuri's art style because her art is just so good. And I have been very unhappy. Like, I have never really been happy with how I shade hair because it feels so sloppy. Or like it never feels right, kind of. And that bothers me. Let's give her one of these to just see where the neck goes. Give her a cat mouth. Because she's such a big cat. Might want to give it a different angle. Something like that. And the light hits her nose about there. And she has very sharp eyes. Her little eyelashes. Well, they're not that little actually, but they're. I've seen the very big eyelashes. Hopefully, I made the eyes big slash small enough. I remember her saying in her debut that she really looks up to Nina Inanis and used to watch her to improve. And I've been actually following Aurora for such a long time that it feels so cool to see her improving so much and achieving her dreams. Basically, it's crazy. I, whole life is so crazy because there's so many people there that's so good at so many things, and I'm like, damn, I really want to be like that too. I just want to achieve my dreams and do lots of cool stuff. And I know a lot of indies have been doing, like, been getting a lot of nice big opportunities lately, like getting their own androids and stuff. That's like so cool. Really makes you feel like, yeah, you don't need to um, join a big corpo anymore to achieve your dreams, kind of. Even though I don't think I would be opposed to it, but I feel like all the small indie corpos are so, or like not indie, but all the small corpos, they've been like shutting down left and right, and it's like sad to see because like some of them ends fine, but some of them end kind of explosively, and it's sad to see, especially when there's a lot of drama around it, and I'm like, man, man, could you just act fine? Remember to flip the canvas to make sure it looks fine. Like I know a lot of businesses want to exploit people. Like I feel like a lot of businesses here exploits a lot of students and stuff because there's, young and don't know really any better. Like of course there's businesses who's like, we don't want unionized people and we highly discourage it. Like bruh, I just wanna have a fine workplace where I earn enough and don't feel like crying every time I go there. I feel like both my jobs right now are very fine, except for one where, because I'm still waiting to get my first time payment there, so I don't know how great things are. Like the social environment there is fine, good, Well, because I have been in a workplace where it was really really toxic, and one of the people really like hated me for some reason, and it was fucking exhausting. Like every time I thought things were getting better, like, oh, it's been a while since there's been an quote unquote incident. They went ahead and did something, and then that made me be like, well, I really want to quit, but I need money. Until last um 2 years ago, I was like, try to start up studying again, and at the same time escape the workplace. Sadly, it didn't work out, so I didn't get really an education from it, and I got like 100,000 kroner in debt extra, which is that's a future me problem right there. But you know, I'm trying. I want to study again now because not only is working quite difficult to find, or like finding work, I don't think like it's as bad now for me as when I didn't have a job. It's just I still want an education that will give me something better, some better pay. It's just kind of hard to figure out what is something I want to do basically for a majority of the rest of my life. And that is, I think, something a lot of people struggle with. My sister told me most people that go to university change their major at least once, kind of. And I'm like, after going there myself, I'm like, understandable. Have a nice day. Because even she did it. She wanted to be like economist of some kind, but then she switched to teacher. So yeah, time to look at my hand again. Hold on, guys. Something. I'm looking at my own hand. I'm trying to kind of draw based off that, so you guys can judge me by the way I hold my pen. It's fine. At least I don't hold it like a toddler with like the grip, like the toddler grip. I don't understand how people can properly write like that. Like this. Sure is something, that's for sure. Couldn't be me though. Man, I feel like so many people have been having babies lately. It's like a year and 2 years ago now, but like my sister and my cousin who's 1 year younger than me is like having babies. So my family is also asking, "Oh, are you gonna have a baby, like a little child, a little sunshine thing?" And I'm like, "No, no." You think I can do that in this economy, in my situation, in like in general? I not I don't have a stable job. I don't have education. I don't have money. I know you're old, but like, and I'm probably old for not having a child for your standards, but like, but come on, I can't do that. Stop asking. I am in no position to take care of another life form right now. I want the cat, but I can't have cat right now. I'm gonna look search of Raora pen right now because I want to draw her pen. I know she has pen somewhere. I think it was in her debut. No, yeah, in her debut she had her own pen. It's almost like a fountain pen. Mm, let me just look up her debut again. Era ora pantera. Uh, where is her debut? Okay, I have to search debut, I guess. Debut reaction. These nuts. Didn't these nuts her, did I? I don't remember. Yeah, it's kind of like a fountain pen. Less digital, more pen. Uh, okay. There's a view of it. And I just want to be able to afford stuff again. There's some clothes I've seen I wanted, but I cannot afford. I just want to be cool and fashionable, but can't be fashionable if you're poor. Not often you find a lot of cool stuff at the thrift, but sometimes. Sadly, the clothes I saw wasn't at the thrift store. I also feel like thrift stores have gotten more expensive too lately, which is odd, unnecessary. Like, come on, you're a thrift store. People gave you that stuff. But then again, the thrift store I went to is like owned or like is a business, so it's not quite the same either, which is still annoying. Because like some people are just selling it for almost the same price, and I'm like, damn. Like they're just using it as like an eBay where people can buy it in real life. So they're using it like selling it for probably more than if it's like a known collector's item. They will just sell it for the same price as they would on eBay, which is a lot. Too much actually. Too much in fact. So that's sad. That's I cry. Okay. Then she has air vents. Gotta love air vents. They go all the way around there. Pretty straight. A little wavy. Then it goes out like this. Then there's her white one, or like a little white. Gotta separate those. Eep. Ooh. She likes fries of pizza. I don't know how I feel about that when she's Italian. Or like that's interesting for an Italian. Art! Hello! This music is hype. Thank you! I hope you like my Disney music. How are you, August? I was playing Repo and I got a little bit angry, so I switched category. You love it? Thank you. I'm kind of drunk. I am not drunk, but I think Lady is drunk by now. Out there partying. So, so you're partying right now on a Friday night? I guess that makes sense. I had 4 beer and half a bottle of Jaeger. Damn. Isn't Jaeger? Wait, Jaeger is like a cognac, right? I go out drinking with high school friends. Damn, you know people from high school? I guess that's not weird. I know people from high school or my high school that I went to when I went to high school. It's a type of liquor. I know that. I know Jaeger's a liquor. Liqueur. Yes, the strong kind, which probably doesn't taste very good. I have no idea what else it is, but I know Norwegian. I understand liqueur. They call it an elixir. I mean, I've seen. I remember I went there to the alcohol store like many months ago at this point, where they had these like round bottles called potions, and they were pretty cool. Oh, true, you're Norwegian. Yes, I am. I guess you forgot. But yes, I remember there was like things that were actually like labeled potions there, which was pretty. They were pretty cool. Okay. Here, she doesn't have an ahoge. We always talk English. I mean, I talk English with my Norwegian friends too. It's a little strange that we do that, but you know, it's the language of gamers. It's gamer language. It feels weird to try and speak intense Norwegian whilst like gaming, or and when the like game language is set to Norwegian, it doesn't feel right to me. That's fair though, low key. Plus, we're both Trønder. I'm actually not Trønder. That's I don't know where you got that information from. What? Yeah, I don't know where you heard that, but that's not true. Fuck this. Fuck this. For real, for real. He's not like me. For real, for real. Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? It's the truth. Okay, her hair goes like that. Whenever I see like Norwegian influencers or just VTuber, like a lot of like the big Norwegian VTubers, I feel like they are all from the south, and I can't understand what they're saying when they're speaking in Norwegian, and that makes me so sad. Because if I ever were to meet them in real life, I would just go. Can you say that again? Huh? Huh? I thought we were both Trønder. No, I am not the Trønder. You have false information. Whoever told you that, uh, it's a what's it called? A fluke? No, fake news. I don't know. Yes, you have false information. I just feel like a lot of like just famous Norwegian people are from the south anyway. Mind shattered. I do have family that came from Trøndelag though. So I know I am used to the way of speech somewhat. Like Aust and West Agder. I don't know where they are actually from. I just know I can't understand their dialect, and that makes me sad. I'm not very good when it comes to like dialect recognition. I just know I understand or I don't. So like when it gets really like almost Danish, that's that's where I think it might be where they have their voice origins from. Either way, I don't understand what they're saying. I can't believe you're not Trønder. Mind blown. I haven't spoken a lot of Norwegian on stream, so I guess that makes sense. I feel like, but yeah, I feel like every famous Norwegian person is from the south. But then again, I feel like people don't want to. I feel like people don't like where I come from. It's just this feeling like, oh, you come from there, like dialect check. What should I even say? Something that doesn't dox me too bad. Do people make fun of me for Thunder dialect? Bruh, every time I say where I am from, which I'm not gonna say on stream, people make fun of me. And I'm like, bruh, you're even like from right next to where I am from, and you're still making fun of me. But I guess that makes even more sense. But still, I feel like I always get made fun of. Like, it's a friendly fire with my dialect. That's so Norwegian, though. I know it is very Norwegian. Well, I say instead of yay when I talk about myself, and I feel like that should tell you something. We love hating each other. Yes, her hair goes like this. I only know people from Trondheim say You gotta widen your horizons, August. There is more people in this world that say People even say egg, a combination of and egg. Not egg. I say I feel like I had to change my dialect though recently because people don't understand what I'm saying, and that makes me annoyed because I don't want to change my dialect. We need more representation from where I am from. Okay, her hair is kind of like this, very flowy. Big jacket is probably gonna like hide it anyway. Like one of my favorite Norwegian VTubers, uh, Gledes Lily. I heard her draw. No, I mean I heard her say talk a little Norwegian, and I was so confused with what she said. I was so sad. Like, no, I don't understand. Which means she's probably from the south. You draw so nice. Thank you. But yes, I just get confusion because I don't understand anything either. Like, people have pinpointed like, oh, you're not from around here, are you? When I speak to them when I at work, and I'm like, nope, nope, I'm not. Sorry for distracting you. It's not a problem. I'm drawing anyway. But yeah, I just feel like uh we just need more people from around the country. I remember in school or like in university. Was it university? Where someone was like, no, someone told me this story at work. They were like, oh yeah, uh, I come from Trondheim, and the person they talked to was from Oslo. You see where this is going? And they said, oh yeah, like in the what's it called? Huttiheita, that's what they said in Norwegian. But like, in the boonies in English, like, oh, you're from basically nowhere? They said about Trondheim, the third largest city in the country. Yeah, Huttiheita. Or like, Trondheim. Yes, I know. It's ridiculous. Did you make your own VTuber avatar? I did. I said that before. Huttiheita Trondheim? Yes. But that's, came from an Oslo person. So what do you expect? He thought they went to Trondheim thinking it was like, what, one giant village or something? I don't know. It was just a story they told me that they had met an Oslo person that clearly came from Oslo, to put it as nicely as I can. Your avatar looks so nice, by the way. Thank you. I feel like it's already outdated with my art style, so I want to make another. But that's gonna take so long because the whole drawing and rigging process takes so long. Everything takes so long when you make it and do it yourself. I went to Stavanger for New Year's and they made fun of it and doesn't really surprise me. I mean, anywhere around Oslo, or like, I feel like when you get past the southern, like when you go south of Trondheim, it just gets special. Let's say that. It is the best ikke. At least I understand it. Well, there's some stuff that I'm like, huh? I become Hawkeye, huh? Because I just do not understand. Okay, then she's got this very intricate thing around her neck. Might go around it with the symmetry tool afterwards, just to make sure it looks correct. Something like this. Oppdal is the best thing beneath Trondheim. My grandma is from there. Really. I've been to hell. I went there when I was younger. Went through there. Isn't that funny? Hell. Yeah, I've been there. Been through there sometimes. Then it goes like this. Loki so difficult to think English. Can't wait to get home and play Elden Ring while drunk. Are you even gonna be able to do that? I wonder if Lady and Vela is gonna go crazy for that new From Software game for the Switch too. All I know is it's probably gonna be expensive as hell. Everything is gonna be so expensive with the Switch. I'm a professional drinker. Night Rain, Dusk Blood. Yeah, that's what it was called. Stretch, big stretch. And then your top goes maybe. So you're not trønder, but you know about Olavskvartalet. What's that? The middle of Midtbyen. I talked about fried chicken there once. Oh yeah, that's why. That's why I remember. Fried chicken. I love chicken, but you guys know that. And I love chicken. I ate chicken today because I love chicken. You know that reminds me of the Jack Black chicken song. I've not seen the Minecraft movie, but I have seen a little bit of that song. Cha 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 chicken, la 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 lava. Ooh, I don't remember. What does her top look like? La 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 lava, chicken. Ooh, mamacita. Da 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 da. Ooh, da 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 da. Chicken, chicken. Patrick, Patrick. SpongeBob, SpongeBob. It sounds like that. Oh, it's so difficult. Where is her reference sheet? Rhoda. Reference. Give me that reference, girl. I need to know what your complicated clothes look like. There we go. Let's move that here. Okay, her vest goes like that. Can't wait to watch the movie. Did you play Repo off stream? I did play with Lady. And we did. I think we got to like level 4. Okay, her this goes like this. And then around here. And then it goes like 10. Maybe I should skip the jacket? No. Should I? So such a big part of her design. I want to play the game, but I'm low-key only solo playing for the last week. Solo played today. That was infuriating. That stupid piano, man. Why? Why did they put it like that? That was so awful. I hate it. They put a dresser in front of it. That was not nice. Wait. Yeah, part of the white. And then she has like this black corset. Good Only good thing is that I don't have to argue about items to buy. There's always one idiot who wants to buy the tumble roll extender. Yeah. I felt pretty powerful with extra jumps and stuff and other stuff, but at the same time, I eh, it feels so alone. I wanted to play with people. It's so much more fun with people. It was so weird. I felt like think the level suddenly started to go upwards a lot more, and I was confused. I'm gonna add one on the side here so I can look at it bigger. Yeah, it goes like one shorter and one longer of the corset there. And then it goes. You won't be able to see that anyway. Then the jacket goes. But yeah, the levels got really vertical all of a sudden, and that was weird. I didn't quite understand that. Like it had never done that before when I played with others. Like I guess we're jumping now. She has lots of things. Goes like this. True, true. Also, only 2 strength upgrades per shop. Yeah, strength. Oof. I made it to level 5 on my first try, though, on my own. Then I got taken out, unfortunately. I mean, sucks. Then there's okay, big jacket, big sleeve, then big belt. Then it goes like that. Then so yeah, Twitch being stinky. I'm trying to sub. Oh, thank you. Ikke? I hiccup sometimes. I do. It's true. I can't deny the allegations any longer. I do hiccup a lot. It's, the worst part of hiccuping is when it happens in like class and people are having presentations, and then you're just sitting there like, and that's like, well, there goes my dignity. Because yes, my hiccups might be funny, but until it's a very like either serious situation or you're supposed to focus now, and then it just doesn't happen. Big sleeves, such big sleeves. It's constantly taking me to App ID app. Monkey there. Me when I bank the shit out of ID. Come here. Yes, indeed. I heard you should do that on PC though, because if you do it on phone, especially Apple, it will take more of your money. So I recommend doing it on PC. Yes. You get the joke because I'm Norwegian. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Big sleeve. At this point, I might as well just Vips. I mean, Vips is pretty convenient, but you do risk doxing yourself when you do that. Which I kind of want to skip. True and all that. Then again, I wonder what even is the best payment options nowadays. There's always something going on with PayPal that is like annoying. Like, come on, can't there be something reliable? I think people use Stripe, or is that an American business thing? I know Throne uses Stripe, and that's I have only gotten paid through Stripe once for my Throne thing, and it worked well. Didn't take much in like exchange thing or like currency converter thing, but like yeah, there's always something up with uh, PayPal. I heard. Unironically, I think it's Vips Twitch takes a large cut, so does bits, donations, etc. That I'll sub when I get on my PC. Thank you. You don't need to if you feel pressure to though. No pressure. No drink pressure. There's no subbing pressure. It's nice, so there's no ads, and it supports me, which I'm very thankful for. But there's no need to, no pressure. No, but I legit enjoy stopping by. That's good to hear. That's nice to hear. Because I really wanted to stream today, because today is kind of my last day before I work until I go home for Easter. So I really wanted to get a stream before that, because I'm gonna have only late shifts until like Tuesday, and I'm like, ugh. Which is why I was extra sad that nobody could play with me. I was like, oh, Norman to Norman connection. Yeah. I'll get back to that sleeve later. It's clothes, man. And then there's the okay, there's some belts here too. Put it there. They are so the clothes are so beautiful and detailed, and that's what I something I love about VTubing, that it can be super detailed, and it's so and like it's not a problem. And but drawing it over and over, you know. This is Eve on the music. Yes, it is Eve. Remember trying to find their music on Spotify like a few years ago and couldn't find it, but now this year I did, and I was like, yes, Eve, yes. You fucking love Eve. Same. You know the best. You know, I tried learning Japanese in high school, and I took it as a took it in private as a privatist, and I luckily, after failing my written exam once, I passed. But like the best thing, the most useful thing for learning Japanese, well, not even that, but just learning the Japanese alphabets, katakana and hiragana, is finding songs on Spotify, because they're often, if you look for Japanese songs, you can't find them because they're written in Japanese. But if you write it in hiragana and katakana, it actually shows up, and that's like the best. That's the most use I've had from learning the Japanese alphabets, is finding Japanese songs, and it's so great, honestly. Legit, yes, it's so good being able to find Japanese songs on Spotify. Because that's, I'm a weeb. That's what I listen to. That's the only thing I listen to. It's great, though. Such detailed clothing, it hurts. Is that the same? Um, the red belt. And then there's the black belt on top of that. Like this. And there's a button there. And the jacket goes. The nicest thing about Japanese music is that they won't copyright strike you the way American music does. That's why I even dare have music made by like people that isn't just Vocaloids, because I'm not gonna get copyright struck to hell for it. Even if I don't keep the music for the VOD, I just don't want to risk anything. But Japanese music. Mwah. Drop a Spotify playlist someday. I'd love to listen to it. True. Casanete to my beloved. Same situation for this one song by Mono, no aware. Yeah. I did share my streaming playlist with Lady. I guess I can share the. It's so full of like weird stuff. Like one of the songs I recently added was, McDonald's at the Pentagon. I work at the McDonald's at the Pentagon. It says copyright safe though on it. That's pretty good. I wonder if it shows my Spotify profile if I share it though. Then you get to. Can you even add friends on Spotify? I think you can. Wait. Invite? No. Invite. Do not invite. Can I just. Share? I just have to look at this one. What happens if I click on it? Where should I send it? How should I send it to myself? I guess you can see that it's by me. I'll get to it later. I'm busy drawing. You can send it to me Discord if you care to share. I can put it on Discord maybe. But first we draw. Okay, we got the basics down here. I'll get to the rest of our clothes. Of course her right hand has these. Maybe I should just. Certified banger player. Yeah. Okay, I can give her the artist glove instead. She has an artist glove, so I'll just give her that instead of the giant big no wait, she has both? Yes, she has both. I'll just give her the artist glove then. Instead of the I'm just gonna be a little lazy, it's fine. Okay. Can't believe my parents said that when they were young. They had to play the flute when they in school, and they said that was a bad idea. Well, I'm just like, man, I didn't. I got the ukulele back home to try and learn, and they're like, good. That's way better for us old people. Okay, and then I'm gonna turn the file bigger so that I can make it prettier. Uh, edit canvas size. Let's just turn this to 4,000 pixel. Whoops, that's not. Let's change resolution to 4,000. Upscale it a bit. Parents so real. I mean, yeah, listening to the flute later, I'm like, yeah, pretty happy about that too. I gave a kid a piggyback ride at work today. Aren't you a server? I guess you do that too. Yes. You just gotta make sure this looks fine because I'm a little tired, ippy tired. We gotta make sure it looks fine and that I don't hate it tomorrow. Hmm. Use my normal brush. Looks amazing. You're great. Thank you. Do you have to entertain children often at your work? People who are a bit more demanding and need more than just to eat? I don't have TP. Toilet paper. You don't have to? Is that what you meant? I mean, yeah, but I guess you want to go that extra mile for the guests. You who get compliments on your bald head on Google reviews. That's crazy. I'm the oldest cousin in the family. Ah, true. Getting called out on Google reviews for your bald head. That's crazy. If I was bald and got a review like that, I would be like, or like if anyone reviewed me on Google and said anything but like positive things, I would like be like, did you really have to put that on the internet? Because I'm like, no. BRB kissing dog. Kissing the homies goodnight, you mean? It's alright, you can say it. We are a LGBTQ friendly space. Balder, my dog. You mean bald? Balder. Even your dog is bald. Balder, as in he is balder than you are. JK, JK. There's something pics on the Discord server. Let me see. Dog. I thought you sent him in the food chat for a second, but you just responded. I would be like, what do you mean food? That's just wrong. I feel like whenever I go out to eat, there's always some kind of screaming child. And I'm like, I get it, but at the same time, I'm like, I guess. It's funny because my sister, we went out to eat once, like a few years ago. We heard the screaming children, and she was like, "This is like free birth control." And now she has a child. I guess the birth control didn't work. Sent. Let's look at this dog. What do you mean? He's not bald. He's not balder than you. You said his name was Balder. Balder. AKA he has to be balder than you. That's crazy. Balder is not bald. You can't be balder than me. Yes, you can. You clearly had eyelashes on that picture. Time to snip snip, chop chop. Clearly. What do you mean? Yes. You have eyelashes. Or, I mean, eyebrows on that picture. You're lying about being bald. Or at least it's impossible to be balder than you. Nej, dum. I'm not dumb. I'm just pointing out what you're saying is wrong. And what you said, nobody can be balder than me, is clearly false in this scenario. You are clearly not bald enough, actually. Grr, shaving my eyebrows in spite. I'm gonna come to work looking like a skinhead. Jesus. You know, I've seen. Did you guys see that video? Um, where men are in America are shaving their eyelashes because it's quote unquote too feminine. Bro, your eyelashes are there so that you don't get stuff in your eyes. That's literally an evolutionary trait right there, and you're afraid. Get over it. If you're afraid of your natural body hair for being too feminine or masculine, get a life. Like, geez, I already look like a skinhead. But why? That's not a positive look. My eyelashes are the prettiest. Especially when they stand out so much, in comparison to the rest of your hair. But, maybe instead of skinhead, you look like a cancer patient since you don't have eyebrows. Then you'll be even more hairless. Isn't it true, though? A guy I knew got like just like a buzz cut. Not even completely bald, but like just a buzz cut. I showed a picture of him to my grandma, and she said he looks like a war victim or like a war prisoner. I was like, oh, Grandma, oh my god! And that's even even worse that she says it because she was alive during the war. I'm like, no, Grandma, war war prisoner. That's crazy. Grandma out there catching strays without even trying. Girls in high school were jealous of my eyelashes. I mean, it's not fair. Guys get such long eyelashes without even trying. And girls, and even me, struggle to even get any eyelashes at all. It's not fair, I tell you. This is why I take forever to finish any drawing, because of how long this takes. You see how much I control Z? My friends hurt when they see this. I used to get braided too. I had hair down to my lower back. Then why did you shave it? That's crazy. We need more men in the world with long hair. That's just a fact. There is nothing gay about being beautiful. There's nothing wrong with being beautiful. We need more beautiful people, like men, not just like handsome, but beautiful. You know. Yes, with those sharp pupils. I had a cousin with cancer. She started losing hair. Oh, is she fine? Is she doing okay? I feel like I'm pretty lucky when it comes to that. I have pretty minimal amount of family members and people I know who has been affected or like passed away from cancer. There's been some other diseases, but when it comes to cancer, they've been pretty lucky. She'll whip out her Iver parik from time to time. Iver? Who is she referring to? Who is she referring to? So difficult with eyes. And she has makeup under all these lashes too. If it would be me, I hate sharing my name to English speakers because it's always Iver. Really, I thought you were named August. Man. So she has a bald cap? Or is it just because she was bald? I guess that makes more sense. Yeah, I thought your name was August, since that's the real name too. Still not quite happy or like 100% satisfied with how I draw eyes. I wonder if there's a better method to the madness that is drawing eyes. August is my stupid middle name. Legit hate it because I'm born in July. Oh, that's kind of yeah. That is ironic now, isn't it? The evil wig is made out of my own hair that she wore for a while on selling it. Is that why you're bald? Did you sacrifice your hair so that she could have hair? Because if you did, that's so beautiful. That's so nice. Yup. Man, that's so nice of you. I lead others to a treasure I cannot have. That's just the meme that popped up in my head. I lead others to a treasure I cannot possess. Air. That's the reason you're bald? Does that mean you're growing it out again or just going with it? Keeping it keep, keeping it real bald. Either way, I think you being bald has made you way more memorable, it seems, to your customers. You're more iconic now. Bald conic. You should go to a Pitbull concert. Oh, accidentally zoomed out too far. Just cheat a little and push that upwards. Bro, PayPal being an ass too, can't sub today, is fine. It's probably like on those scooters where they have the drunk test. Can't give all your money away while intoxicated, you know? Probably not very responsible to do. Fair enough. Just remember to use your money responsibly. Unlike me. Or like, I try to use it responsibly. I just have very little nowadays. Because of me being unemployed for a while now. And, you know, I had hoped that would change once I got employed again, which was recently. But I didn't get paid last month, which was very, very difficult. Especially since they haven't gotten my tax card yet, even though it's right there, it's available. So I'm just waiting for them to do that so that I know that I get paid this month. Otherwise, I will have to contact Nav, and I don't know if they will like it since I like Nav is the Norwegian uh, social help people. I don't know if they'll like it because I got my tax money back, and I made sure to pay more this last year so that I wouldn't have to pay them back because I had to pay them back like $50 last the year before, and I was like, no. I love spending money though. Same. Do you have commissions open? I have had my commissions open for many years now. Many, many years. I think I have had a total of 3 customers in all my years of having commissions open. No, 4 actually. Scratch that. 4. But you want to know the crazy thing? Hoping to hit affiliate soon, and I make art at all. I can't make art at all. I'll believe it when I see it. Anyone can draw. But yeah, you know the crazy thing about my commissions? I just gotta make sure. It'll will it look good? I'm just gonna do a little cheat real quick. All 4 of my commissioners have been Norwegian VTubers. Which means they're all been pretty recent customers sending you a stick drawing from Paint soon. Norwegians, looking out for Norwegians. I know, literally one of them said, I love commissioning Norwegians. And I was like, yes, I'm a Norwegian. Thank you for commissioning me. You know, that's crazy. But like, that's such a crazy coincidence. Like, at one point, all my DMs on Twitter was from Norwegian VTubers, and in my head I was like, such a flex. Or like, you know, just like, oh, Norwegian VTubers, they're all here. Or like, there's so many nice ones here. So I definitely feel like VTubing just in general has been such a nice boom to the artist industry in general. Because everyone needs art if you're a VTuber. And I think that's such a great thing. I feel like being an artist has been such a drag lately. Or like it's been so tough. Because there have been so many things that's like been annoying. Like, remember NFTs? Oh yeah, it's just this art that can you this slop that you can basically own if you pay way too much. Oh, AI, even worse. I am so tired of seeing AI everywhere. It's as an artist, it makes me sad because it's just slop. My sister accidentally bought like an AI picture for her baby room, and I'm like, you shouldn't have had to pay for this at all. This is so ugly. You can see that things are melting. And I'm like, oh, sister, please, if you needed art that bad, I can make some for you, please. And then just having to see it everywhere, it's just. I'm like, yeah, sister, no. I'm just like, poor child. I will teach you. I will. You deserve so much better. I don't remember if she still has it, but yeah. It's. I felt like, oh god, sister, how could you do this to me? A stupid Ghibli art trend. Just stealing Ghibli's art style and feeding it to the AI. Especially that one with the, oh look, I made us into Ghibli with that dating thing with like a couple or something, and the girlfriend was like, "Oh my god, hard eyes," and I'm like, I saw someone else respond with, "If some my boyfriend did that to me, I would break up with him." I'm like, same, same. My youngest brother used an AI to make a song called "Fuck School." You don't even hate school enough to make say it in your own words. Come on now. Like, come on. Every child that has enough hatred in their heart for school, I feel that they should be able to sing it with their chest, you know? Real? Exactly. I have so many things I could have said about that. Man, being a teacher has to suck nowadays with all the cheating with ChatGPT and stuff. He was too busy playing Fortnite. How long do you think until Russesanger is made using AI? I'm gonna be 100% real right with you right now. I don't like Russesanger. I feel like it's the same shit every year. Just thinking about beer, girls, and sex. That's it. They never do anything else. So how long until they just want lots of money for them to just use AI to do it? If I ever decide to get into a relationship for whatever reason, I'll draw me and them as shitty as I can. Yeah, that's so much nicer. Like, you, if you, like, as a person, just goes through the effort of drawing your significant other out of, like, the passion of wanting to make something nice, that's so much better and respectable than ChatGPT, draw me and my girlfriend in Ghibli style. Like that takes no effort and is stolen and it's disgusting and that one trend of people painting each other is so nice. Yeah, my sister did that with her boyfriend, and it was pretty clear which one of them had a, a little more grasp about the paintbrush. Like I got to see those paintings, and my sister basically said, "If I look like the way he drew me, I don't think he would be with me." And after looking at it, I was kind of like, I can see that. I'd love to do that. I can't draw at all, let alone paint. Man, painting is. Acrylics is just my enemy. Acrylics has been my enemy in art since forever, since that's the paint they give you in school. And it just gets on your clothes every time. And I'm like, I vastly prefer acrylics, um, like water paint, aquarelle. It's just so much nicer to like. You should not give acrylics to children who will get it everywhere on their clothes, and then you can't get it off. Give them watercolors. Give them something that will disappear if you put water on it, please. Acrylmaling, you love it. You know what I really want to try painting with? Gouache. Gouache looks so nice. It's said to have like the consistency of watercolors, but you know uh, the painting style of like acrylics. So it's like way smoother to work with. Wash. I don't know if you can wash it away, but just having more control over the like consistency and stuff, having a way nicer smoothness to it. That's that would be nice. No, what's it called? Wash? No, gouache. Guash. Gouache. Like a squash, but with a G. Gouache. Yes. That's another thing. I really know, like, I don't know how much gouache they sell here in Norway. I just know one of my friends that bought it, imported it from online. But importing stuff has become so expensive, even now, even before. And I'm like, I just want to. They say they put up the price of importing stuff to Norway because it's to protect the Norwegian businesses and keep the production alive. But there's so many things that they don't make here that I want to be able to have, but they just don't sell it or make it here. So I have to import, and you're still punishing me. Thank you so much for talking so much. A certified yapper, by the way. Thank you. I'm actually I'm surprised with myself every time I stream and is able to yap so much because in real life I'm not such a yapper. I'm still learning to socialize basically. That's what it feels like. Like literally one person I worked with called me quiet and I was like, okay. I'll make it. Don't ever worry about it, Leah. Make what? I'm a little forgetful, okay. Raura. Pantera. She has such cute fangs. Her model is so cute. Followed her artist mama, like her mama on Twitter, even before she debuted. And then when I found out who her mama was, I was like, oh, it's so pretty. I'll be the Norwegian maker. The Norwegian maker of squash. I mean, gouache. I'd like to see that. I mean, you'd probably have business because Norwegians, there's artists everywhere. And if you become like, I feel like Norway doesn't have enough big businesses like how Denmark and Sweden has big businesses. I feel like Norway needs it too. Like, we don't have a Lego or a Minecraft. The biggest thing we made was like the cheese slicer, and that's not enough. Because I saw a TikTok of an American who called the cheese slicer a vegetable slicer, and that triggered me as a Norwegian. I was like, that's not a vegetable slicer, that's a cheese slicer. How could you say this? How could you do this? This is just crazy. But yeah, we need something. We need something. A big game or anything to make it fair. We need something. Yes, we do. Like the biggest. Remember that game that came out in like the 2010s called Among the Sleep? That's like one of the only few Norwegian games I can think of. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Ta deg litt vann. I drink the water. Mamma mia. Like I feel like Norway has a lot of athletes, but I feel like we need something else to be known for. We can't just be known for the Winter Olympics. That's lame. As a non-sports person, that's lame. Was that Warhammer? Wasn't that Warhammer game made by Norwegians? I feel like I heard something like that, or like it was at least yeah Warhammer 40k, but not like the actual game, but like the computer game that people have been playing a lot lately. I feel like I heard that, or that it was at least made by a Nordic country somewhat. Triple baka playing can't focus. Baldur's Gate 3? Did Norwegians make that? I haven't heard that. I don't think so. No. I heard that the Repo developers were Swedish or something, and I was like, come on, another Swedish game? Are they always Swedish? Hmm? Swedes put their D in everything, but you'll make it. Ip. Yes, Ips. Sweden just has too many people. Like even their like music industry is so huge because they like sell their songs to like big pop idols and stuff, and I'm like, or like they don't they still get credit somewhere, I'm sure, but still, I'm gonna be scrubbing dishes for 4 hours tomorrow. I feel like every service or like food job is that doing dishes, doing dishes forever. Man, I want to get a snack. I have some leftover muffins from my workplace, but they're very sweet, so I need some salty next to it. Get some muffins, get snack. Alright, I'll get some snack muffin. Hold on. Just gotta make this eyebrow. I have to like teach myself to not zoom in so much. Because that's something I had a problem with before. That I zoomed in too much. And that way I took way too long. I still take pretty long, but at least I'm a bit faster now. Just need to make these look like they're the same, that they look the same. Okay, I'll go and get snack. Eyebrows on fleek. Yes, been a while since I heard that though. Okay, I'll go get snack. Hold on. Snack time. Wait. I just cut the muffin up so that I could pick it up with the. I might fall asleep at some point while in chat. Hopefully, hopefully not. I guess I just have to cut it up into smaller pieces so that I could eat it with my like dessert spoon. This is like spoon, and I mean a fork that came with like this fondue set that I bought very cheaply at this Danish store called TGR or Flying Tiger Copenhagen. Oh, mm, yes, so very cheap. Because I hate getting my fingers dirty. I even brought the little grabber, pincher, clip thing to grab my crunchy snacks. I just hate getting my fingers dirty. Can't help it. Makes them icky. My colleague lost two nails for working today. Why? Mm. I feel like there's always some accident at work. I'm just updating my title. I don't know why I don't wear nails. They fell off. They don't just fall off. That's not a thing. They don't just do that. She's clumsy then? That's more believable. I have never lost a fingernail. I say very proudly. I think my sister did when she was young. She said, "Oh, a fake nail? No, I'm talking about real nails." I think my sister lost one of her nails when she accidentally got her finger stuck in the car door when she was young. Oh no! No, I'm talking about real nails here. And yeah, took some time, but they grew back. And I feel like I was pretty close to losing some nails because I got my finger stuck in the garage. No, not in the garage, but like the back door of the car, the truck, like dump truck, whatever it's called, bagagerom, you know. My brother has a scar in his head, shaped like my bite. Let me guess. You bit him. Man, I don't think. Close. How do you accidentally leave your bite mark on someone's head? Hmm. Snack. Everybody needs a snack once in a while. Hmm. I'll make this eye a little bigger. Yeah, that looks better. He jumped upwards into me on the trampoline while I was falling down, and he jumped into my open mouth. I don't know whether to be disappointed or impressed. Man, that just reminds me, since we were talking about Norwegian dialects earlier, I sound so sarcastic to in comparison to all the other dialects. It's kind of hard. I have two rabbit-like front teeth. I mean, everyone has a scar on their forehead. Sarcastic dialect. Yes, because every time, or like, there's multiple times where I have just spoken, and people took it as in I was being sarcastic, and it sounds so mean. Because my dialect doesn't end in a high note like many other Norwegian dialects, so that's kind of difficult. I have a scar on my back. Tried to balance on a football and fell on gravel. Gravel, my worst enemy. I mean, yeah, I have scars on my body too. One was from medical malpractice, but we don't talk about that. Grus and Gru. Grus og Gru, yes. What was the guy from Despicable Me called again? He is Gru, right? His name is just Gru. He has such wavy hair. Sorry, I get a little focused. Hyper focused. Grusomme meg. Grusomme meg fra Grusomme meg. Yeah, Despicable Me, but like, wasn't his name Gru just in English? Just Gru? Yeah. I just, every time I see someone with a striped scarf that's gray and black, the only thing I can think is Gru. He's right there. He's Gru. But yes, I remember one time in university. It was around uh yeah, it was in 2021. Bald and long nose. Must be Gru. No, any person. It was a woman I saw with a scarf like that, and I was just like, that's Gru. That's Gru right there. She had hair and everything. Either Gru or August. But yeah, it was like in university, and there it was in 2021 when this, you remember that hair where they would color just the like front bangs with, where they would just like make it lighter. And we were talking about that because one person in our class had it, and she said, or like she was, we were talking about it, and I said in my normal tone of voice, yeah, because that's so popular right now, and I just stated it as like, yeah, that is very popular right now. But the way I said it made it sound like I was being really, really like, oh, so you're just like someone who follows trends, and it sounded really mean. And then she reacted to it like, oh, I was like, ah, I didn't mean it that way. Like, I had to catch myself. Like, basically, like, people here don't speak like that. If they speak like that, they are being sarcastic, which I do not want to be. Ja, fordi det er så populært akkurat nå. I said basically ja, fordi det er så populært akkurat nå. Eller liksom, no. Fordi det er skikkelig in nå. Or something like that. Or like, I ended it the way I said it on a low note. So it sounded really sarcastic. But I was just, relaxed in my voice. And I was like, shit, that sounded very mean. Especially compared to these people who, speak very high note and sound like they're always happy, no matter what they say. Skikkelig inno. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, fordi det er skikkelig inno. Something like that. And then yeah, there was like one other person from uh the northern part of Norway in that class. So when I asked when we were supposed to meet up somewhere, she thought, or like I wrote in my dialect because that's what's normal to do in Norway. Just writing in your own dialect. Basically, if someone from Southern America were to just write y'all, when do y'all want to meet up, just writing it straight like that into the group chat, and I asked what time it was, and she thought I was making fun of her until she saw it was me, and she was like, "Oh, it's the other person, the only other person who speaks like this." She told me that later, like, "Oh, I thought you were making fun of me, but it's just you." I'm so sure of your dialect right now. Doc? Yes, I do say doc. Like the drop, like the candy. I do, in fact, speak like that. I know, crazy, right? Doc är så based, to be honest, type shit. The worst part, when I was in school and they were like, when we were, forced to learn fucking nynorsk, every Norwegian's least favorite subject in school, which is basically new Norwegian, that only like 30% of the country writes in, but the rest of us are forced to write it anyway because of that 30%, and nobody likes it. They always said fucking, it should be easier for us because it's more similar to how we speak. And I'm like, no, it's not! It's not! It's literally not how we speak. And like, there's so many people who, when they're trying to write in nynorsk, when they struggling to do that, so many just end up accidentally writing in Swedish. That's because that's how stupid the like writing rules of nynorsk is, that people just end up writing Swedish, literally another language. Og jeg hater nynorsk med mindre det er i et dikt. Legit bullshitting my way through it. I was so fucking weirded out when I got a better grade in nynorsk than in normal bokmål for my like vitnemål. I was like, what? How is that possible? But that's probably just because I'm not very good at writing, and a lot of normal bokmål Norwegian is writing. It's basically your average English class when it's like literature and shit, and I'm not very good at that. So that's probably why, but still, I don't like it. My roommate who was has dyslexia, she was like excused from the whole subject. I was like, what, you get to skip it just because you have dyslexia? Bitch, I want that too. I hate that shit. The way you said, oh, hot. It's just how I speak. What is that, butter? Butter? Is that butter? In your coffee? butter tea. So I was half right. Yeah, I just speak that way. So other people who speak that way will notice when I'm working, being like, "You're not from here, are you? You don't talk your. You do talk your way." Oh yeah, of course I'm gonna talk my way. Anything else hurts my soul. Just because I can't pretend to speak any other way. That would be, or like I do try to change it a little when I'm like working, because some people just don't understand what I'm saying, or like they think I talk too fast, so they can't understand what I'm saying, and I'm like, I have to give in a little. I can't not say ah and itch. I don't say itch, but I also feel like even in the place where I come from, I speak a little weird because I really want to make myself understood. So there's some things that I say differently than where I'm from, because I don't know. I heard something that if you're if you have autism, you might have a more standardized way of speaking. I don't know if I have any autism. I just know I have ADHD, which is neurodivergent, which just might just be enough. But yeah, you want me to say that? Oh my god, ADHD twinsies? Yeah. Did you know if you were to put all cats against human standards, all cats are neurodivergent? No cats are neurotypical, according to human standards. No, that's just how I talk. Okay, let me try and say your sentence. Fytti fan, Dals är nog så jäkligt digg alltså. It's kind of my talking. That's how you talk, huh? Interesting. You're laughing your ass off, aren't you? Robot? That wasn't robotic at all. What do you mean? Norwegian is just stupid, you know? Everyone talks different depending on if you live 5 kilometers away from them or not. Come on now. The robot. My ass. Ain't no robots here. This here is annoying. Here. Okay, there. It should be fine enough. When I talk, it's a roller coaster. Up, down, up, down. Sorry. Sorry, I can't sound like a roller coaster. I'd rather take a roller coaster than sound like one. But yeah, you can probably understand why I struggle with the southern dialects. It's okay, Leah. If only Norway had any roller coasters. Yeah, I mean, they do have it at Tusenfryd, the amusement park in Oslo. Don't take the wooden one. The wooden one hurts if you have hips. Don't do it. It hurts. I just wish Tusenfryd is great. Is it Leah or Leah? There is no Leah with H. There is not a single H in my name. All Leahs with H in their name is a fake Leah. Just so you know. They're all fake. They're not real. They're just conspiracy theory. Okay, good. I don't need unnecessary H's in my name. No, sorry. Uh, I just wish I didn't have to turn 20 before I went there. Why? Silent killer H agent. I just don't need any H's because H is unnecessary. Squeeze this one in a little. But yeah, why do you need to be 20? I went there before I was 20. Tusenfryd. I wish I had gone earlier. Oh, you think you mean like that it's kind of boring compared to if you were young? I mean, there's still some pretty big rides there that's still would make a lot of adults shit themselves, you know? Spin Spider is fun. Yeah, holy shit. I remember taking that one and like being like, oh, because the only reason I took that was because my friend, so some people in my class was like daredevils, kind of, because like we went there for our class trip, and they really wanted to take all this like scary thing. So like we took the roller coaster you could see by the entrance first, and that already like kind of relaxed me and kind of like, oh, it went upside down and shit. It can't get worse than this. It could get worse than that. But then she and another one of my friends went and took the one where you have to drop yourself, the one where you pay extra just to drop yourself. And I was like, yeah, that they can do that. I'm just gonna watch from afar. Daredevils are fun, yes, but I'm scared. I'm a scaredy cat. I like when I know that it's safe, or like I don't know. You know, after the first time, the spin spider wasn't as scary, but still, I could feel the velocity in myself. I was like, you wanna get scared? Mm, we actually went there around Halloween, so there was some people around in zombie costumes, but that wasn't really scary. I just completely missed my mouth there. Mm. That arcade, like, or like that shooting game, actually, at Tusenfryd, where you're like competing against everyone. I won when I went in there. I'm better at rootin' shooting than everyone else that was there, including my classmates. I'm just a gamer. Hey, on the train to see Diversity. Diversity. You did great. You are great. Thank you. Thank you. I know I'm such a good gunman with a huge Gundam. Isn't that Gundam taken down now? That's what I heard. That's what I heard. That they were put that they took that Gundam down last year. Oh, that was Yokohama. Oh, nice. Go look at the giant Gundam. Send pictures on Discord. I want to look at the Gundam. And I missed it, yeah. Why would they ever take it down? The giant Gundam was so cool. How could they do this to us? Oh, I have to apply for hunter license this year soon. Your hunt. Um, Unicorn Gundam outside Gundam base. Mmm. Send pictures. I hunt. I'm a country hick. I see. I think I remember one person in my class used to hunt. I don't know if she still does it. Last time I checked Facebook, she had a child. I was like, oh, okay. More people getting children. That's crazy. Spicy. Right in the throat. Maybe that was. Never mind. I don't have a child. I don't know what you were supposed to say there. If I was heading to Akihabara, I'd try to see for a VTuber cafe with a big screen and put you on there. If you manage to do that, that would be crazy. That would be absolutely crazy. Dude, I'd be so like I remember watching a Trash Taste video where C Dog VA talked about how someone put on his YouTube video in at like a bar and he like accidentally deleted it. That was kind of funny. But yeah, I'd feel like if I was there in person, I'd be so like, oh god, embarrassment. Oh look, take a pic if you do. Yeah, take a pic if you do. You know, things regarding like or like things that are about me are way less embarrassing when I leave the room. You know. I vastly prefer it when I'm not there to be embarrassed in person. Blah, Japanese ads. Japanese ads are crazy, like Norwegian ads, maybe even crazier. I remember first time being able to get like foreign ads on my thing, like my phone, when I went to Spain, and I was got a Spanish ad, and I was like, what the fuck? But then I understood why. Featuring a VTuber or anime, I don't know. I get a 6 second ad for extra gum. I mean, I feel like on Twitch, especially Norwegian Twitch, you get like either you get gum, you get uh Toro, or you get that fucking Red Bull commercial for the 1 millionth time. I'm so tired of Red Bull commercials just because of Twitch. Finally over. You know what cafe I really want to go to if I get to go to Japan one day is like the Kirby Cafe, Pokemon Cafe, Cat Cafe, Cinnamoroll Cafe. Red Bull Uniting it. I hate that ad. I'm so tired of it. I have seen those stupid ads so much. You couldn't even get the Red Bull ad that had Sephiroth in it. Now that I would actually enjoy watching. But we get that stupid one with the dog over and over and over again. I'm like, leave me alone! Ah! Akira! Ah! My friend wants me to join him in Japan. Go. Japan has been fun. I would go to Japan if I could afford it. Japan is so expensive in Norway. You have to have like 700 kroner to go there one way. So you need like 14,000 kroner both ways. And I'm like, I don't have that kind of money. And every person I talk to say you should have 30k in savings before you go to Japan so you can spend it all. I just ran out of all my savings. Me and him are gonna have entirely different experiences. He earns 80,000. I earn 115. Yeah, kroner, not the dollars. I should have got a hotel with 2 bedrooms to let guests stay. I mean, I would like to see like so many people. Like one of my friends is going to Japan this year with her boyfriend, and then one of my coworkers is going, and like one of my other coworkers went last year, and another one of my friends went last year, and I'm like, I also want to go. I want to go before they close every goddamn like area for tourists. Like maybe I could, like pretty sneakily, like keep my mouth shut and look like I am Japanese, but like still, I'm not gonna understand anything. I just don't want to pay more just because I'm a tourist, and I'm not gonna vandalize anything. I just want to look at stuff. Stupid tourists always have to destroy things for normal tourists, you know? Mm, so frustrating. Like, I'm not gonna vandalize anything. I'm gonna be respectful. I just can't speak Japanese. That's the only issue. And I'm practicing, so I can speak a little. Only thing I want to do is go to a cat cafe. Not even in Japan, just in general. I heard something about that. That because of the laws in Norway, we're like not allowed to have cat cafes or something because of food safety or something like that. So that's why Norway can't have cat cafes or something. And I'm like, that's so mean. The cats and the food usually aren't even in the same area. And if you're allergic, don't go into the cat cafe. Like, enter at your own risk. I am allergic. I would still enter. Cat allergic against herself? Yes, yes, I am. It's possible. Lol, I make 1.2 million NOK, but don't you have like a government job or something? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, flexer man. That's pretty crazy though in American salary. I love cat so much. Flexer man, yes. There's a cat cafe at the mall here. I wanna go. Cat cafes are so great in general too because so many cat cafes also double as like adoption places so you can adopt a cat, which I think is a really great idea. But I will go to the other cafe in Tokyo. There's so many crazy cafes with like animals you'd never expect. It's crazy. I adopted a kitten when I was young, but my parents hated her, so they gave her away. That's so mean. What the fuck? Bad parents. L parents. Don't know the joy of cats. That's crazy. Can't believe they did that. Legit trauma. Understandable. Okay, I'm off to jump trains. Alright, hurry on the Shinkansen. But I have a dog now, Balder, my lovely, lovely boy. It's funny because my cousins had a cat named Balder. Oh, no, they have one currently. Actually, their other cat was named Baltasar. And then they got the new one named Balder. So I'm not unfamiliar with god cats or pets in general. Very typical here in Norway to give our kids and pets god names. Got him chemically castrated a while ago since he got so stressed. How how is that diff? How do they do that differently than the normal way? Chemically, it'll wear off. Oh man, it's just like male birth control, SMH. Always so um hypocritical or like so unfair. It literally is. The reason why there doesn't exist a male birth control is because apparently some of the volunteers got headaches from it, and that was apparently enough for them to not go through with it. When female birth control, you can get like side effects include getting suicidal, blood clot, um, death. That's just a few. My male birth control is that I hear kids screaming around the mall all day. Yep, that'll do it too. And that's works for everyone. But yeah, I can't wait until men get their birth control cream so that there is some fairness in the world. At least that's what I hear it's gonna be, just like a cream. So not fair, but still. At least it'll be available. I need my male birth control pill. Because I heard the way it works, apparently male birth control, is that it just, nothing comes out. That's what I heard. Like, that's what I heard how it works. Nothing will come out for like a few hours, and that's it. No, nothing else. Like, no big side effects. You'll just, nothing will come out. Meanwhile, I've seen the women's birth control in America. Pretty sure it's the same ones here, but I don't know. Where the like paper with all the like side effects is big enough to cover them. What? Simply denies the gasm? I don't think it denies the gasm. I just think none of the like uh semen will come out, and that's how it works. That it just won't come out, but you'll still get the feeling. Because I'm pretty sure whoever is making this would not make the actual gasm not appear. That seems like something that they would probably want to include still. How gasm but no goo? How? Don't ask me. But that sure seems like it's a convenient way to not make bebe. That's for sure. You know how they say that some guys will quote unquote pull out, but they don't know that it will come out. It comes out before that anyway. Yeah, imagine that. They are the chemist. How does this work? I don't know. I'm not a chemist. I'm just a VTuber on the internet. So you already know I can't be that smart. Like maybe I don't have the biggest potential. Pulling out is so fucking unreliable. I bet. I have never heard that that actually worked. Yeah, you're smart enough. Did you guys know cats have brains the size of peanuts? I like to keep the expectations low, so when I'm actually smart, it'll be impressive. That's how I look at it, at least. And peanuts are delicious. Does that mean if you like to eat peanuts that you're a zombie? Is Anya from Spy Family a zombie? Yes. That's how it works now. I'll believe it. Zombie August Anya. Are you saying Anya if she was bald? Or do you just like peanuts? I love Spy Family so much, man. It's such a cute, good show. I almost cried watching newest season. I like peanuts, so I'm basically Anya from Spy Family, but I'm bald. Cute show. Yeah, it's so cute and it's so great because it doesn't have the anime bullshit. Just saying, and like Anya is so cute, not like a lot of other annoying children in media. And mm, I love cute shit, but I hate watching couples in public. But that's real. That's real. This is in fiction in our animes. And both Lloyd and Yor are very, very attractive. I gotta say, I usually don't get like attracted to men in media, especially in anime, because often they are just harem protagonists, stupid as dumb as shit, no talents whatsoever. Just oh my god, you're the first guy who has ever been nice to me. While Lloyd, he's a dependable man who can cook and do so many things, and is a good father. Like oh my god, I'll shut up. When I see people acting in love, I get spiteful. I just don't look. Same? No, you can't say that. Listen, I have literally no male anime figures. I have women though. I can. I'm listening. I'm just saying. Like you're not listening. Hmm. I have mostly Meeker figures though. I have mostly like cute stuff. uh, cruise it. Thank you. Mm, like I had have some Kaguya-sama Love is War figures because that's like the best rom com anime I've ever seen, and it actually had like an ending that didn't make me want to hate the show after that. So it's actually one show that I was like felt pretty safe getting figures for because I don't want to get something where I'm gonna hate the show later and I'm like, "Ugh, I have to sell these figures that nobody wants because nobody likes the show anymore." I used to be perma obsessed with having to be in love, low key exhausting. I felt like I, from pretty early age, stopped caring about love because I wasn't attracted to anyone in my class. So I was like, why bother? I remain unaffected. Waiting on next train? That was fast. See, Shinkansen is so fast. I wish Norway had lightning trains too, but there's too many swings and turns that doesn't like go well with the Shinkansen. Like mountains. They don't like mountains. That spike looks a little big. Something like that. I used to be obsessed until I was in a relationship, and then for some reason, just stopped feeling that way. Yeah, I would trade a lot for a good relationship. It's so different, everyone's opinions on that. I have like not a lot of experience when it comes to that, but it's very difficult, I think. Love is very difficult. And low key, yeah, very exhausting. Just to, the whole dating process is kind of ass, especially if you're trying online dating or like with apps and stuff. Like, try Tinder. Basically, 99% bad experiences. Not recommended. Only relationship I need is one where I love my parents and they support me. Mama makes beast food. Yes, mother's cooking is the best. Can't wait to visit home, have some of mom's food. Even dad's food is pretty good. He loves to grill. And because of that, I love grill food. Barbecue. So good. Grilling is the best way of eating food or like preparing meat. Mm. Biscuit gratin on Thursdays. My dad picked up pizza baking as a hobby. Oh my god, do we have the same dad? My dad's passion for pizza is crazy. He loves pizza. Understandable, I say. They even have like this pizza oven, so you get like those restaurant quality pizzas that's made really quickly. It's so good. So many people like sardines shoved in a can. Only a matter of time before I get sick here. So many people shoved in sardines. like no, shoved like sardines in a can. That's like probably the worst thing. I'm not looking forward to Japan is getting fucking shoved in those trains. That seems awful. Maybe I'll sneak on top into the women only train so that it's less people. Just yeah. Oh my god, your dad also has one of those stain oven. Yes, they have like this big pizza oven that they keep outside in the yard or like on the um balcony or the terrace. I guess that's the correct word. And yeah, they basically cook pizza and it's so good. I love it. So good. Like my parents don't have any sons, so I just get all the knowledge. And my dad said, "Yeah, one day I'm gonna have give you the grill kurs, the like barbecue training." And I'm like, "I'm ready. I'm ready to grill. I'm gonna be a grill dad. I'm gonna be the grill dad." And then my future husband will be inside making salad. That's what they that's what they joke about. Terrasse, yes. When went to Yokohama Baystars game, and when it was over, so many people taking trains. Oh, it was so many people taking the bus here when it was any kind of sports things. Really, I hate it. There's so many people. I hate it. Can your dad give me grill kurses too? Probably. He will take you under his grill wing with the like grill what the like um to so that the thing that the mitten, the grill mitten, so you don't burn your hand. His wing made out of all the grill cutlery. Lamau. Oh yeah, that game. I remember I saw that TSI baseball. Baseball is crazy in Japan. I heard. Lamau has been in making one of those shitty graphic glass salad. No, it won't be shitty. He has to make a good salad. That's the thing. Grillvinge, grillklut, yes. Exactly. That's exactly it. Because it's kind of a joke that, men are outside grilling the meat while the wife is inside making salad. No, no, no. It's gonna be the opposite for me. My future husband is gonna be on the inside making salad and bread and side dishes while I sit and grill the meat. Leah, dad, meet up when. I'll be an indoors husband any day. Because, like, my dad and mom, by extension, love grilling so much that they usually grill all year round. So when I come home for Christmas, at least one of those days, as long as the weather isn't too bad, I will get grilled chicken. It's so good. It's such a luxury to come home and then eat grilled food in the winter. That's so good. I love it. And ironically, I make a mean sourdough bread. That's actually something I feel like everyone has been like manipulated by the internet to start making sourdough bread. Because I kind of want to make sourdough bread too, because it looks so good. Especially ones where you can make the art, like sourdough bread art. I think I'm just attracted to any sort of unconventional way you can make art with food, like latte art and sourdough art. That would be really fun. Like cake decorating. Sounds really fun. Yeah, legit. I heard this story on Reddit where the boyfriend was like literally went super manipulative mode by like manipulating his girlfriend's algorithm to start suggesting sourdough bread videos to her so that she would start making sourdough bread so that he could eat it. Like he said, when she went out of the room, he would search up sourdough bread videos and how to make sourdough starters on her phone so she would get it in her suggested. And then one day he like just bought like this Dutch oven casserole because he apparently needed it for something else. And then she conveniently ended up making a sourdough bread in it, and he's like, all according to Keikaku. Ah, ah, ah. And I was like, oh my god, why couldn't you just ask if they could make sourdough together? So then they then had to make it so convoluted. Instead of subscribing or donating, can I just pull up with a loaf of sourdough? I mean, I would not say no to bread. I would not say no to homemade food. I know a lot of people are like, never accept food at conventions unless it's like in the package. But I'm like, but my Norway is pretty safe, right? No one would put razor blades in my food, right? No one would want me dead, right? So I wouldn't want to say no to some bread, especially homemade bread. Homemade bread is bomb. Let's get this bread, gamers. Yes, bread's so good. Bread makes you fat. Why does bread make you fat? Why does all the carbs make you fat? Carbs is like the best. I love carbs. But why does it have to make me fat? It's not fair. I tell you, it's not fair. Carbs shouldn't make you fat. Nothing should make you fat. Everything should be free real estate. That's my opinion on the matter. Razor blades in my bread? Blasphemy. Bread makes you fat? Scott Pilgrim. Yes, exactly. Bread makes you fat? Sadly, yes. I want to eat garlic bread. But yeah, I heard stories about people going to conventions and finding like actual razor blades in cookies. And I'm like, that's so scary. What the fuck? Why would you do that? How do you hate someone on the internet that much? Especially not like, it's not even like a controversial uh YouTuber. It's just someone at a convention. Like they're not even big or anything. You love Scott Pilgrim? I like it too. Not like TotalCon, right? No, it was in America. Where that's like the only place where I have heard about like people putting razor blades in food. Americans be wild, man. I mean, isn't that a thing every Halloween that Americans tell their kids, careful with the candy so you don't get like accidentally eat razor blades? That's at least what I've heard. But like, yeah, it was a I think it was cosplay or something that got cookies and there was razor blades in it, and I'm like, bruh, they're just a cosplayer. They're not even like a politician or anything. They're not even like a Minecraft YouTuber. Come on. I swear there won't be any razor blades in my sourdough bread. There better be not be anything that's not supposed to be bread in the bread. Come on. Still trying to think. Wait, when was ToruCon again? I wonder if I'll have enough money to go this year. I wanted to go last year, but I was working, sadly. They put me up on like the 1 week, like the one Saturday, Sunday when Toricon was, and I was like, no, I can't go. Man, there's so little conventions here in Norway. There should be more. Bread will be made out of bread. Good. No other nefarious ingredients either. There will be bread. I saw this Twitter account called like VTuber Valhall or something, and they're like this Swedish group that apparently is gonna have like a VTuber convention in Sweden. And I'm like, oh, so I follow them, and like one of their guests is Kana Yanagi, and I'm like, oh my god, Kana, she's going. Oh my god, Kana. And I'm like, oh, that would be so fun to have a VTuber, not like even a VTuber convention, but if any like weeb convention would have a VTuber panel like they do in America, that would be so cool. Do you want a loaf of bread? Loki is starting to sound like fun. I don't know, maybe. Can I be sure that you won't try to like stalk me because of this bread? I feel like because like there's always that dread of what if Lemao what? Yeah, like there's always this dread. You hear about it all the time. Like it wasn't that long ago since some streamer, some like famous Twitch streamer girls was like stalked and like threatened. Like I'm nowhere near their size, but it's just safety first. They're all like it's always best to be careful, you know. But yeah, I feel like most people in Norway would be chill. There's not that many unhinged crazy people here that would want to hopefully do that. So I'm just saying, gotta make sure. The red of stock and sneaking. Yeah, like you sneak like an air tag in the bread to follow me after I eat it in my and then it follows me around. It would be crazy. Don't get any ideas. I'm just making up scenarios in my head, okay? I'm very good at that. Like I recently met I won't get any ideas, but I will bake some sourdough. Yeah, that's seems like the safer option out of those. Like I recently met Eric, the mod of he's also my mod though, but he was like ladies mod first because they know each other in real life. And he's like making jokes like, "Oh, if you get really big, I can blackmail you." And I'm like, "Yeah, right. I know what you look like too." Shit like that. There's just so many scary stories about people on the internet who can't behave themselves. Gotta be honest about it. Sounds scary. But like at the same time, I'm nowhere near that size, and I feel like most people in Norway can behave themselves. I just okay. Most people, some people in Norway can't behave themselves. Remember when Aisho Speed went to Norway? He was like shocked. I was also shocked that people was like basically harassing him. I was like, bruh, how did this happen in Norway? Why are they acting like this? I thought people were chill, you know? Oh my god, the Aisho Speed in Norway incident was crazy. Exactly. Like, bruh, how does that even happen? This poor man's like he said he had such a chill, nice time in other so many other places, and then Norway of all places is where he gets like stalked and hunted down and like stopped from going places. I was like, what? Crazy. Also, food truck festival this week. I'm so eating drunk. I love food truck festival, man. They go everywhere in the country, and it's great. Mm, I remember they had a pokeball one year, and it was so good. And then but like I went there with my friend the last day, and then they were out on some of the ingredients for the one I ate. I was so sad because it was so good. I just want to eat all the food, man. I wish we had more street culture, like street food culture here in Norway, but because it rules are so strict here, I don't think that's the thing. I just want to eat delicious, cheap food, man. But everything is expensive here. Like, no, I don't want to pay 200 kroner for a lunch. Ugh. Can't wait to go to town on whatever food truck I can afford. Yeah, I wonder if I'll even have time to go. I don't think I can afford to anyway. Eh, I'm pretty sure now will get mad at me if I do. No, I'll go on Sunday since work tomorrow. Makes sense. Yeah, no. I don't even know if they'll help me if, like, with the rent money, if since they want my normal account info, and I got my like tax money back, but I had to use that to pay off some bills, and my parents sponsored my trip home, so I don't know if they'll get mad at me for that, because I still won't have enough to pay my bills if my work doesn't pay me, but I can't really do much about that. And like, yeah, I wanted to travel home for Easter. That makes sense, right? Why would now get angry? Because they're like, oh, you got tax money and you didn't save it for your um house rent, even though it went to another bill. I don't know. First time I applied, they were like, no, you earned too much money in December when it was February when I applied. I just I just want my work to pay me so I don't have to be in contact with Nav anymore. It sucks. With food trucks. I know, I love food trucks. I wanna go to the food truck so bad. But food truck expensive, especially if I don't know if I'll get money this month. It's not fair. It's just not fair. Dee 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 bum bum. I have that stupid song on my brain every time I say it's not fair. I can't stop. I should stop. But can I? No. Heat, heat, heat. Wah. So many eeps. Oh my god, it's 2 in the morning. Shit. Ike, indeed. I'm so sad that I have to work 3 days in a row now. In the weekend. Makes me sad. Wanna join for food trucks? I wish. But I'm working. GG's. Yeah. So I don't have money or time for anything. Guys. Oh. I wish we had more buffets here in Norway. I feel like, or maybe I just haven't been around enough. I just remember when I went to Spain many years ago. We found this giant restaurant that was just a giant buffet, and like that was pretty cool. They had so much stuff. They had like every kind of dish. Like they had pasta. They had they had sushi. They had meat. They had noodles. They had like lots of veg, fruit and veg, and like that chef guy that cooks up the food for you that you bring him, and like they had dessert. That was crazy. They served takoyaki at sushi bar one time. It was great. Ooh, I never had takoyaki. I wanna try it. I wanna try the octopus. Like I only know I have only tried calamari, which is squid, so it's not octopus, but still. I tried it in very small pieces. So I don't know if like I don't think I don't know if I ever got like a proper like tentacle, but from what I ate, it was pretty good. But it was such a tiny piece, you know. But yeah, I want to try takoyaki. I'm so jealous of everyone in Japan and going to Japan. Ah, it's so good. Or like I want to try it so bad. Calamari is so good too. Ah, I wish one tiny piece. The one tiny piece is real. Yeah, but like okay, the place I went to had like sushi, but you could also order calamari because it was like this buffet thing. But yeah, the piece of calamari you got was like super tiny. So if you wanted like an actual portion of calamari, you would have to order at least like 5 at a time. But I was so busy with the sushi, I mostly ate that, you know, because it was fresh sushi. It was so good. They like made it for your table instead of it like laying there for everyone to grab it. And I was like, this is so good. Free soup. I love free soup. I love free food. Free food is the best food. One of the best feelings ever. Food. That sounds fancy. It was, which is why I haven't been there again since because it's so expensive. Wait, you work on Sunday? Yeah, I do work on a Sunday. It's sad, I know. I didn't think I would work on Sundays anymore, but apparently they have open on Sundays, and I'm like, damn it. I thought I was done with this. Even when I come back, I'm gonna have to wake up early because the shift I have after I come home to after being at my parents, it will be like um I have to wake up for my shift that starts at like 6 a.m., which means I have to wake up before that. And I'm probably gonna be so tired from sitting on that stupid train for hours. Awful. Awful everything. So I'm gonna be tired as fuck. And luckily, I don't think I'm working the day after that. And like once I am done with that shift, I'll just go home and basically die on my bed. So it is what it is. HM management versus Enogon management fighting at being the worst. I wouldn't know anything about that. I never worked at H&M. I applied to work at H&M, but they didn't want me. Sad. What? I got so much misinformation. Yeah. If you heard that I worked at H&M, you sure did get a lot of misinformation, didn't you? Maybe this is your headcanon of me. This is the version you have of me in your head. Unless I simply remember wrong. It might just be my headcanon, yeah. Because I did work at a clothing store before, but it wasn't H&M, and that one was really like, yeah, the toxic work environment I talked about. Hated that place, but none of the people that made my life miserable is there anymore, so hopefully it's better there now. Like after I quit, one of my old coworkers told me that the person who was like uh HR representative, or like the person you're supposed to tell things you are unhappy about, uh was like shit talking people, the other coworkers, with this other coworker that hated me behind the counter. So like, bruh, you can't have that person whose people are supposed to trust and tell their problems to be shit talking behind the counter with someone who is very toxic. So I'm very, very happy that I don't work there anymore. Like, geez, they would give you a write up for literally any reason. Like, you had to write your name and sign and shit. It was awful. It gave me so much anxiety. But yeah, I will basically never tell where I work as long as I work somewhere. I will just describe the experience. Does the headcanon version like sourdough bread? The headcanon version and the real version like sourdough bread. I think I don't remember. I think it was maybe a restaurant in Spain that I went to where like the starter bread, or like the free bread they give you. I'm pretty sure that was sourdough, and it was so good. Like even just dipped in like salt. Oh, it was so good bread. Ugh. Like normal, like cheap bread that you eat with like for breakfast. Boring. I never eat normal bread. But if it's garlic bread or sourdough bread, I'm like, sign me up. I'm feeling so down to make some sourdough bread and pull up with that. Man, mm, could it be the midnight munchie speaking? You said you did drink before this, so. No, I'm fasting? Really? But you were drinking? I drink, but I don't eat. But like alcohol drinking? I'm not surprised you were shit faced. Economical alcoholic. Like, are you just fasting because you're drinking, or are you fasting for longer? That's what I'm wondering. Until påskeafton? Is it for religious reasons? And now there was fasting season recently. Yep, I'm Catholic. Oh, okay. I get it. But also heard, wasn't it Ramadan recently? I just know one of my coworkers was also fasting. It was? Yeah. Rare Trondheim Catholic poll. Oh my god, I got the rare hollow Trønder Catholic. Oh my gosh. Man, I also the new Pokemon set, man, has me fuming. I'm so angry. Shut up. But oh my god, it's so impossible to get stuff. It's so impossible to get cards for the new Pokemon Prismatic Evolution set. Inverse Hollow. Like, like, I just want Eevee. I just want Eevee cards. And I can't even get that because of stupid, like, either little supply or scalpers. And I'm like, I just want Eevee. That's so valid. Like, I have bought a few packs. I still haven't gotten my hands on those stupid sticker sets because there's a promo card of Leafeon and Glaceon on them. But I haven't seen the sticker collections anywhere, and that was supposed to drop with the first set. And I'm like, I just want the guaranteed holos. I need them. They're so pretty. They're so cute. I need them. And then they like haven't gotten them anywhere basically. And I'm like, why? Where are they? All I need is Eevee. Eep. And I'm like, what? Pulling Eevee and putting it in the sourdough bread. You should do that. You should make a sourdough and then decorate it to so that you cut the sourdough bread to make it look like Eevee. That would be pretty based. Because the bread is already brown. Evie is brown. But yeah, I haven't gotten a single secret rare art, like full art. I have only gotten the EXs with the like 3D models. And I'm like, I am so desperate for the like Sylveon card and Umbreon and all of them because they're all my babies. I need them. That's the thing, Eevee shaped bread, or like you can draw Eevee on the bread. It doesn't have to be Eevee shaped. You could have Eevee like scorn into the bread. Doesn't that sound amazing? Eevee bread, Eevee bread. You know, recently I feel like I've been scared of getting carpal tunnel. My hands have been feeling very stiff. I hate it. I like I am a gamer and an artist. I can't get carpal tunnel. I need my hands. I can't draw, Leia. I'm math autistic. But you don't have to draw it. Just think of it as, making shapes into the bread with like the little bread knife that they use to make motifs on the bread, on the sourdough. Isn't that great? Isn't that crazy? That's art, not artistic. Are you artistic? Or artistic? Yes. Shut! I think I want to make her eyes bigger. Hold on. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, that looks better. Evangelion Lo-Fi, I love this. I still haven't watched Evangelion. I remember seeing it on Netflix when I used to steal my sister's Netflix, and I was like, wait, is this the right one? Because I know there's multiple versions, and I'm like, I don't want to watch it in the wrong order. Like, I heard it's very confusing the way they have made it, so I'm like, I don't know which one to watch, and now I don't have Netflix anymore because my sister doesn't have Netflix anymore. I can't like schmooze off her Netflix anymore because she said, "Oh, after I have the baby, I'm not gonna be watching Netflix as much anymore, so we need to save money." And I'm like, understandable. Christ, not an Evangelion watcher. Bye. No bread for me. You just need to make the entirety of Evangelion on sourdough bread, like how they make bad apple on everything. Bad apple on sourdough bread. See, that easy. True. I remember first discovering Bad Apple and being like, yo, this music video is sick. The music is sick. Trying to show it to my normie friends. They're like, kind of just ignored it. It's alright. I'll be fine. I found wee prince in the future. Unfortunately, if you're from a small place, you're probably the only weeb, at least in your year. Sour Evangelion. Such a real experience. I knew my ex wasn't the one when she didn't celebrate me beating Hollow Knight. Man, I got so angry playing Hollow Knight, I haven't touched it since. I got so angry at the like acid area because I kept dying because I was so bad at pogoing. And then I was got to the last place and I was like so scared of messing up that my friend like basically did it for me and got so mad. I was like, no, I didn't get any feeling of accomplishment. Now I just, you know, you did it for me. All this suffering for you to just do that. And I was like, am I supposed to feel accomplished at all? No. Or like, yes, but I didn't do it, so I'm not proud of that. And I'm like, I can't play this anymore. If I am gonna play Hollow Knight, I have to play it from the beginning now. I didn't get far, but still, I lost 3 friends to getting lost in Hollow Knight. Like, get it just them getting lost, or because like right after the disappointment of not being able to do the thing, I got dropped into that scary area with like the dark area with all the like small bugs, and I was like, I don't like this. I'm still mad and sad and unsatisfied from not being able to do that part myself. And now I'm in the scary area. I don't like this at all. Yes. I suck at pogoing. It makes me anxious. They should definitely like I don't know. My friends probably want me to play Hollow Knight so that I can be ready for Silk Song. But having seen them get excited over Silk Song for so many years and it never coming out, I'm like, why would I do that to myself? I am already a fan of Kingdom Hearts and Persona. I can't put myself through that again. One friend wanted me to just guide him through the entire game, so I did from start to finish. It's coming out 2025. But do I believe that? Do I believe that? I've seen my friends get disappointed over Silk Song so many years in a row now. If they get hit with another like delay, I don't know if I'll ever see them again. No, actually more about Night Rain anyway. Elden Ring. Mm, my Elden Ring friends and my Hollow Knight friends are not the same. Like the one who there's basically two people I know that like Hollow Knight, and one of them is very like or both of them really actually I guess are very RPG. No wait, no, one of them is not very RPG. But the, they do have a lot of Xenoblade brain rot. Their words, not mine. But I've seen it. I've seen it in real time. And then the other is a Megavania. No, I mean Metroidvania brain rot, basically. Like one is a retro gamer and the other is a indie gamer. Or like they have a lot of they're into a lot of chill games. A lot of Nintendo and a lot of indie games. I don't know how many RPGs they played. No, they're very into Mario and Luigi. Just Nintendo in general. Yeah. Mario and Luigi is so nice. I just wish the games I could play them too because I never got any of the Mario and Luigi games while they were still being sold in the stores, and now they're so expensive. And I think I've heard mixed things about the brothership. But you know, I would love to play um more Nintendo games or like Switch games since I do have a capture card. So I would not be against playing more Nintendo games. I still need to finish Pikmin 2 though. Ah, that game stresses me out because it's so hard in comparison to the other Pikmin games. I finished Pikmin 1 in like one day, and I 100% did Pikmin 4. I love when a game allows for some soft RRP like Elden Ring and Dark Souls. Partners in Time. I heard that's a good one. I just heard what's her name? Yoko Shimomura is the composer, and she is the composer for Kingdom Hearts. And I just love her so much because she's so good. It's just the greatest. I heard Yoko Shimomura when he came to Norway last year, and I was so sad I couldn't meet her. I was like, wait, Yoko Shimomura is going to Norway? What? I want to meet her. I want to meet Yoko Shimomura, please. And then it was too expensive. And like there was no hotels. Because it was Retro Spillmessen. So it's sold out every year. Because people know to come or like to buy hotel tickets every year. So no Shimomura for me. They announced it pretty late too that she was coming, so I guess it made sense that it was sold out then. Is borrow my DS and play it type of amazing? Yeah, but I just need to, know people who have the game for them to lend it to me. And I don't know if there's multiple save files because I would not want to accidentally delete someone's save file. I know that is a criminal offense because I feel very close to my save files as well. I wouldn't want anyone to save over them. I'd be so sad. True, true. There's multiple save files. Good, because some Nintendo games there's just not multiple save files, and that's weird. Like Pokemon, they just refuse to give you multiple save files, even though they have more than enough space, most likely, to let you have save files. I was so sad. One of my classmates was like playing Breath of the Wild, and her brother kept using her save file because she had better stuff and had gotten farther in the story. And she got so mad at him that she deleted her save file so that he couldn't use it anymore. And I was like, no, but what about you? You haven't finished the game. You're enjoying yourself. Come on. So I don't think she ever finished it. That made me sad because I was so addicted to that game and I loved it so much. There's legit one save file in my library I care about. My first Elden Ring save. That's crazy sister mentality. But he was using her save file so that whenever she like opened the game, she would be somewhere completely different with the other items. Just because he was like using her save file to play because he wasn't good enough. Because he was the younger brother. Like I would be he's wrong too. Yeah, but like I would be also mad if someone used my save file to play the game. I'm like, you have your because he had his own. That's the thing. He had his own save file. Like, bruh, ruining the game for both of them. Basically, I haven't finished the game either. Well, I technically haven't finished it either. But the reason for that is because I literally have done everything you can do in that game. And I hate. Okay, this is a bad habit I have with games. Even like on stream, games that I like, I don't want to finish because then it's over. So I have like one piece left, or like very little left. Like literally, the only things I have left in Breath of the Wild is to beat Ganon. I've done all the side quests, I've done the DLC, and I have collected all the Korok seed. So all I have left is Ganon. You bonking me? Like there's some games on stream I have like one thing left of. I out of Ace Attorney, I have one trial left. Pizza Tower, I have one level left, and I'm like, I know I have to get back to those at some point, but it's been so long. Pizza Tower is literally the first game I played on stream, and I haven't touched it since I got to the last level, and I'm like, I know I have to play it, but uh, you know, it's been so long, and I won't know where I am. I won't have the muscle memory down. Anyway, this today I gotta go sleep at some point. One Piece. I know it's so early. Yeah, is actually at that point where I can say it's so early. Hmm. I should probably end soon too, because I have work today. So I'll eat the rest of my snacks and then go to bed probably. But yes, this is as far as we got on the drawing. I mean, I have. Hold on. Let me just save. I just turned 3. Ugh. Yep, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. That's almost a whole. That is basically a whole workday. Damn, me too. It looks so nice. Thank you. I'll hopefully finish this one on stream another day, which probably will be in a while because I'm going home for vacation. But can't wait to pop in and watch some more. If you can deal with my yappening, that is, of course. I can apparently draw and yap at the same time. I'm not much slower than usual. I'm pretty slow. That's the sad thing. Eh. But yes, you can. Let me look at. Yeah. It's literally 3 in the morning. So, everyone who decided to come by, if you either came for Repo or art, thank you for coming to my stream. And for me, it's 3 in the morning, so I need to eat and sleep. I'm gonna eat my snacks too. But yes. Ha det på badet, Lea. Goodbye, August. You're gonna probably fall in the toilet. So, yes, goodbye, everyone. Don't fall in the toilet like August. Because I can't help you. Daniel Datti do chu. Yes, that's true. So, thank you for coming. If I can say goodbye to you if you want to, but you have to show yourself by saying goodbye. But I won't force you. So, goodbye. Have a good night. Do it. Who knows? Bye bye.